Welcome to Terran. Bronze to GM Masters 2, the continuation. Let's get this going, boys. Let's get it going. Let's see what happens. Last time we played, we made a little bit of progress. We struggled a bit. But we'll see how today goes. All right, we got starting off with the Protoss, boys. And the one thing we talked about before that we need to work on against Protoss is our macro during our harassment, especially when we're doing the Hellion harass. That is definitely our downside. Like, I almost every time get up to like 1,000 minerals in that stage just because like we haven't really fully mapped out a build exactly how we want it to go at that point.
Not enough minerals.
So we'll work on it, dude. We'll work on it. 5, how much weight can you bench press? I can bench about my body weight right now. And my body weight is about 150. I used to be able to do a little bit more than that, but I've also cut a lot of weight recently. Oops, shit. I've cut a lot of weight. Like, a few months ago, I weighed 30 pounds more than I do. I've been, honestly, probably losing about 10 pounds a month. Like, it's been pretty drastic. But I'm kind of... I think my body weight now is, like, definitely slowing down in terms of losses. It's kind of, like, kind of maintaining at this point.
Your series has rekindled my love for this game. Thank you.
Yo, thank you very much for the 10! Very much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it again. And welcome back. StarCraft 2 just got support as well, tournament support for the next 3 years, so sign up for some tournaments. Go to some bar crafts. The scene's alive. It's alive.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Get the probe to stop chasing me. Okay, we'll go back into his base in just a sec. I want to see if I can sneak a bunker in there. Oh my god. He knows! Or does he know? Hold on, maybe he doesn't. Let's try.
What's going on? Move it! What's it? Got SCV ready. Kill. I'm listening. What?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so we got a factory going up with a reactor on the barracks. Try and pick off like one probe. Oh, hello. This probe right here sounds perfect. Okay, so now we're just gonna annoy him for a little bit, so he can't mine properly. This is good, sweet revenge. Every Terran has to deal with annoying Protoss things. And now it's finally revenge of the Terrans. We get to do something annoying back.
Yeah, I had already gave up trying to improve stuck in Diamond 2-3. I'm going to give it another shot and try to improve.
Yo, Don Mij, do it, dude. You can. I believe in you, man.
Base is under
That sounds fucking sick. I believe in you. You're going places, Don Mij. It's always like oh shit. Okay, didn't hit the load button. You gotta hit load and click the SCV. I didn't hit L. I was hitting like K or something. It's okay. We'll go ahead and salvage that bunker. We'll go check his main out again. Scout it.
Center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I want to see his tech. That's why I want to scout it so badly. So we just got a robo. That's cool. We got that robo. And a couple more gateways. That's fine.
Ready to raise some hell. It's about to get heavy. Go on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
So we don't need a Widow Mines for this because he's not going for... He's not going for anything that's actually that scary right now.
Ready for pickup?
Okay, so we're gonna hopefully get his attention with the Reaper. This is like a misdirection tactic right here. And we're gonna go into his base with our Hellion drop, and we're gonna try and get a bunch of SCVs here.
Mineral field depleted.
Lift this off, go there. Cool. Now we're making 2 Marauders at a time. And 2 Marines at a time.
Not enough.
See, I feel like we did our rotation better this game. And now there's his armies all in the front. It's perfect. Hellion drop in the main, uncontested. Oh my god, please! Please! Oh! There we go, dude. Get out of there now. That was super worth it.
Acknowledged. Driving off.
Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Get his attention down here. Go back into the main one more time. Maybe we can go kill some more probes again.
I'm waiting on you.
Maybe kill that probe. Kill it. Okay. Yeah, it's good shit. That was totally worth it. And we honestly, this game, this time around, we definitely spent our money. The only thing we didn't do, which I keep talking about how I'm like, I need to do this, is we didn't go. We did not make a 3rd base before I took my extra barracks. And I don't know. Maybe I actually do want to take a 3rd later. Maybe this is actually better. I haven't fully made my mind up on that yet, because now what we can do is we can go for a timing, because we have stim pack right now, and 2 medevacs are gonna pop. I think we can seriously do some damage right now. I think we could do some damage, boys.
What's going on?
Not enough.
Let's go at least deny his 3rd base.
Big job, huh? Who wants some?
Oh shit, you're right. I did stack the upgrades. Thank you.
Additional.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so he probably has an observer watching me right now. And let's stim him down. Stim him into winning. Okay, let's maybe be a little bit non-committal here.
Upgrade complete. Research.
Oh shit,
complete.
he's pushing.
Mineral field depleted.
Kill some stalkers, I guess, if he wants to push like this. If it's just stalkers, guys, it's actually not that scary. Kill the stalkers. Like, Marauders actually wreck stalker.
Command center upgrade.
We can drop back on it again. Okay, well, that was not a good idea, but whatever. That's still worth it.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Take a few more barracks. Couple more depots. Yeah, we're good. We got our medevacs out too, so we still have a stack of that, which is pretty nice.
Energy.
Transfer some SCVs to our 3rd. Our mineral line will get fully saturated again as soon as our things pop out. Alright, let's go for a... I'm gonna go for a fusion core actually. We'll start going to Liberators. I'll do Liberator again. Alright, and yeah, I would say we can try another attack right now. It's not the worst time to do it. This time we could even go for a drop. Maybe like walk over near his base. And then like boost into his natural or something like that. Just so we don't get caught by blink stalkers, because I don't know if he's actually watching me right now. We should try to make this kind of non-committal though. Like, I don't think we should actually like take the fight if we find him, unless it's you know, like a free Like nothing in the natural here. Like this is perfect. Okay. He's here. Don't take the fight. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Just go home. Yeah, we don't want to lose our army.
Upgrade complete.
We don't want to lose our army. Like, right now I'm already switching into Liberator. And we can also even go into a Ghost Academy. And we can get a second starport right now. So we have like future developments to this game for us that we're totally kind of gonna be doing.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient best mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Send out a couple Marines around the map just so we can scout and see where he goes. Have a Marine. One Marine's gonna check every base on the map that we haven't seen yet, and then we have a bunch of other, like 5 other Marines just kind of like going around to figure out where I can attack from. That's a good spot.
Not enough minerals.
Take another base.
Upgrade complete.
We're just looking to basically set up the attack, and he looks like he's attacking us as well,
Not enough minerals.
which is fine.
Oh, it's on. Just say SCV ready.
Okay, he's over here still. Let's go start zoning him out a little bit.
Upgrade.
We could use some help here. Let's go. This better.
And we have level 2 weapons done. We're getting level 3 at this point.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Scan him. He's not there anymore. Okay, so let's send like 1 Marine out again. Forward. You go check over here. Like what the fuck is up here? Anything?
Can't wait.
Mineral field
Okay, there's a base
depleted.
starting right there.
Add-on complete.
What about here? There's nothing, and I don't see his army still. There he is. Okay, so now we found him. Let's try to take a fight.
We could use some help here.
Maybe also really quickly before we take this fight, take a few more barracks
You hear me? Gangway.
so we can remax faster. And we found him again. He's still there. Let's go for this fight right here. Liberator range is done.
Attention!
Upgrade complete.
Spread my bio out. Keep spreading the bio out. Keep macroing during the process. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Just got fucked. I don't even think we ate storms that bad there. But it's okay, it's not game over right now. It's not like, oh, we just lost the game, we're dead now. We still have a great economy. We can still bounce back from something like this.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'll get a couple ghost now as well.
Oh, it's on. SCV ready. By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Gangway.
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you.
Now,
You want a piece of me, boy? Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Add-on.
Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack.
Incoming orders.
Insufficient vessel
Okay.
gas.
So we're about to be maxed again. Let's get ready for this fight.
Liberation.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Go time.
How can we help?
Go ahead.
ready for dust off.
So
Talk.
just gangway.
Let's send out 2 medevacs to go try and drop him at the same time. See what we can do.
Ready for dust off.
We can take another base so that we can keep expanding with planetaries.
Let's have a blast.
And send 1 Marine out again along like the top side. Oh, he's already here. He's here.
Ready for dust off.
SCVs are under attack. Vespine Kaiser exhausted.
Waiting on you.
Take our medevacs over here and drop into his
Command
base.
center upgrade complete.
So this could do a lot of damage right now, possibly. While we kind of have him on our side being annoying.
Ready to pick up?
Yeah, not as much damage as we would have liked.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
But it's okay.
Ready for dust off.
Come again. Want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we're going into, like we said before, we're going into, we're still going into Ghost. We're going to start making some Vikings now that he's going into Tempest.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with
Send out a couple Marines
Ready
again.
for dust off.
Copy that.
I need to find where he is.
Mineral
And just go
field
for a good fight.
depleted.
Okay, we have 5 Ghosts. That's plenty. I think another starport as well.
Mineral field.
Alright, where are you at, bro? Where's your army at?
Efficient Vespine.
We could use some help here.
There's a large
Out with it.
fucking stalker army going in my main.
Standing by.
Vespine Kaiser exhausted.
So that tells me he wants to swap his tech.
So
That's what that tells me. Like him just throwing his units away like that, that is a total tech swap right there. Like he's looking to probably make just like maybe Stargate units, who fucking knows?
Command
Okay, here we
center
go.
upgrade
Take a fight.
complete.
Looks like the fight's gonna possibly happen.
Need something.
Okay, let's take a fight against this base and use the ramp against him. Because he just put himself in a bad spot. So don't send my whole army over there, just send some of it.
Mineral field depleted.
We just EMP'd him a few times right there, that was really good. Yeah, just stop fucking running into that.
gangway coming through. Oh, it's on. We could use some help here. Been waiting on you.
Okay. Just back off. We just killed one of his bases. It's whatever.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go ahead and get a couple more factories now.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
It's go time. In the rear,
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
ready to blunder. We could use some help here. By the number.
Add-on.
Okay, he's coming to our base over here now.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get over here and get ready to fight this.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Good day from Australia, the land of blue flame bushfires. Keep up the good work, guys.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Armed. Been waiting. Bad news. Ready to blunder. Yup. On the one. See, boy. Who wants some?
field not enough energy.
Ready to plunder.
Okay,
Mineral field depleted.
let's go ahead and get a couple reactor factories over here.
Mineral field depleted.
And let's stop using reactors altogether now. And let's start going into battlecruisers.
Been waiting on.
We're gonna start going battlecruiser Widowmine. This is the transition I have not actually done once yet in this series
Not enough
for Terran.
energy.
But it is something I think is actually really good though.
At bay, insufficient
It just
Vespene gas.
takes setup to get here, and it's kind of happened now this game, I would say.
What's going on? Huh? Yo.
Add-on complete.
Orders received.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
Did I ever get shit? Wait, hold on. Did I ever get fucking drilling claws? I don't think I did. I really need that. I never did get that. Okay, we need to get that first.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Got it.
Okay, we found his army. See if we can go pop a base up here, maybe.
10-4.
And we're not trying to take a fight right now, guys. We're just trying to, oops. We're trying to switch our tech now. That's what we're doing.
Can't hold them alone.
Okay, well, the fight's kind of happening at this point. Fucking god.
Been waiting on. Oh, really?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So he's going for it again.
Called in the fleet.
Base is under attack.
Whenever I hear a zealot die, I want to watch Carbot animations.
Yeah, Horagu, thank you, man.
Yes.
Mineral field depleted.
Fucking zealots. Ah.
What is it? Patch it.
Picking up.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I think we're dead. So I don't know. This transition, it's kind of hard to pull off. We definitely didn't have enough. We only had 4 BCs. If I would have had like 15 BCs right there, you know, like just a bigger army, would have gone a lot better. I don't know. Maybe maybe we shouldn't even bother going for that transition. I feel like that's something that it's not going to be super practical all the time. I wanted to try it this game and see how well it would go, because it is something I would normally do in my own games for real. It is harder to pull off though than I kind of anticipated it would be. Why not just go straight BCs? Opening up with BCs against Protoss is not that good. It's not that good. You need to transition into it. So I don't think I'm going to do BC transitions anymore. I don't think I'm going to advocate that anymore for you guys for Terran. I keep telling you guys, oh, it's great. It really is great. It is like a death ball if you get there, but it's so fucking hard to get there. I don't think it's worth recommending it anymore. I think most people will lose the way I just lost if you try to do it. I'm just thinking about how I want to play these games out then. I know the other style I'm doing, just like going Liberator, Liberator and whatever, fucking Bio, Ghost, I think is fine. You know what I really think? You know what I actually really think? I think make a couple ghosts for EMP vibe? Question mark? Yeah, we had Ghost that game. We used Ghost many times this game. What I'm thinking is, honestly, we should just change our playstyle a little bit. I'm thinking we should just go for more drops throughout the mid game. Just keep doing drops, and don't allow our opponent to be as greedy. Like, basically, this is the way I think we should start thinking about Terran Bio. If we're sitting at 200 supply for a while, we're playing incorrectly. Because Terran Bio is something that doesn't scale insanely well against something else that you fight Deathball versus Deathball. It scales way better when you force skirmishes all over the place. Because then you keep replacing. You have an army that's very fast and replaceable. It's mobile and replaceable. So we should be forcing more fights to happen all over the place and not going for Deathball scenarios. And we keep letting ourselves get into this Deathball scenario where Protoss has the advantage. So we'll just, instead of talking about our composition needing to be changed, we'll talk about our playstyle that needs to be changed. Just more aggression is really all, like the mid game, just more aggression. Mid to late game. Also, Billy, have a good night, man. Thank you very much for the gifted subs today, Billy. And have a good night, dude. Good talk, good talk. Yeah. We'll speed it up actually to like the Deathball fight. We just get fucked in the Deathball fights. Because Colossus plus Storm plus charge lots over my face and shit are just hard to deal with. Like right here, for instance. And this guy also split his Templar apart. He has 3 back here and he has 3 forward. Also, I'm starting to think there's a critical mass number of Liberators too. I think I keep hitting under mass. I think a critical mass Liberators that, like, if you don't know what the term critical mass means, it's like once you hit this amount, it becomes way harder for your opponent to deal with. I'm feeling like that number is like 10, not like 6 or 5, like 10. You need like 10. And that fight, the way that fight just went, that's kind of how every fight went. But you can see, even though I lost that fight, I'm really not like down in supply because Bio can replace fast. So like right now I should be dropping up here. I should be having like 2 medevacs up here dropping some Bio or something, and I should have like 1 medevac or 2 medevacs over here as well. Same shit. We need to just be more aggressive. Ah. Like at that one drop. Although, you know, it obviously dies. We killed a bunch of probes that is natural. And we also pulled him off the mineral line entirely. Look at his economy right now. Like, it wouldn't take very many of these. And just imagine if I did a drop over here at the same time. And we killed all these probes, which is another, what is that, 15? We can put him down to like 40 probes right now. And we just keep doing this over and over and over. And we can keep picking things off with little skirmishes. And then when we actually take a Deathball versus Deathball fight, it's actually like Protoss is only like 150 supply and we're 200. Yeah, that's how we're going to start playing against Protoss. I need to just break the mindset of thinking to myself that we're going to go for like a Deathball. We're going to transition to a Deathball and have like an in-game Deathball scenario. And instead, if we're going to play Bio, just play for the aggression style. I think Bio is more suited for aggression anyways. Stop transitioning, just play aggressive. Towards the mid to late game. Did you know you can close pack Terran buildings with starports in the middle? I can close pack them? Sure, yeah, that's fine.
What's going on?
That's not really a problem though. But yeah, I know what you mean. You're saying I could build them very tightly and make it organized looking. Because when they build, they fly in the air.
SCV ready.
Either way is fine.
Not enough minerals.
If it was taking me a long time to build my buildings, I would say that would be something to consider, but I feel like we're making our buildings pretty fast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Alright. Oh.
SCV ready.
Oh.
What's going?
What's the purpose of going gas first instead of barracks? Because this is Terran versus Terran.
Huh?
And we're going to be doing aggressive builds.
Roger.
Aggressive openers and TVT, I feel like are better.
SCV ready.
Basically, if you ever see someone take a fucking gas early, it means they're going to be aggressive, or they're going to tech really fast. And then they'd probably be aggressive. There's no reason to tech really fast and not be aggressive.
SCV ready.
Like, if you see someone who goes for fast fucking...
Big job, huh?
fast gas, and they're like, I'm going to expand now, their build's inefficient. That's a bad build.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Huh? You're the boss.
See how this guy has one gas? It's standard for expanding.
Job, huh?
Command center upgrade.
Which is what he did. Let's put a Reaper in the bush here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Go ahead. Got SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
All right. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Ben,
Okay.
you want something? Fair enough. Sir, SCV ready to raise some
So he's waiting for me.
I'm listening.
I don't think he even scouted me either, but
Bad
yeah, it's all good.
What's it? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job.
Let's go. Let's take our dudes are on the side. We do not want to go up a ramp against him. Oh shit, here he is on my base.
Trouble. SCV ready. On the way. Agreed. I'm going. What's going on? Yeah.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got something from
They go to his base. So that was just a little unfortunate timing right there.
ready.
Not enough
I would say.
minerals.
With, you know, him showing up the second I'm
Not
leaving.
enough. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, I think this guy just fucked up big time. He didn't really make a choice with his bunker placement.
Cyclone ready for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
Do this. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
There's only one Marine in that bunker, so we can go back again in just a second.
SCV ready.
Let's make a third command center.
What's going on? Death from above.
Reapers have regenerated pretty well. Let's go kill some more SCVs.
SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready.
We also pulled him off the middle line for just a sec.
Go ahead. Go, go, go. Yep. I'm listening. Ready to roll. SCV ready.
We can go into his main now as well with the Reaper, because we still have the Reaper, so let's jump in the back and see what we can do. Maybe we get in and do some damage. Nice. There's a tank on the high part of the high ground here, so let's not go close to that.
SCV ready. You want something? I'm listening. All right. That's all.
These Reapers are
Ready.
doing way too much damage.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
I feel like I fucked my build up a bit again though. I can't remember how I like to do the Terran build now.
Add-on
I'm like,
complete.
I'm just not used to this race at all, man. It always feels so fucked up. Every fucking
Command
game.
center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
But I do know we're ahead though because of the amount of damage we did. And we've been just cranking SCVs the whole time, so things are looking well for us.
Ready for dust off.
I'll just put another factory on one of these tech labs, like a second factory when the upgrades are done. And I have more money at my third base.
Not enough energy.
Move it. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Okay. Nice. That Raven just destroyed right there.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's lift off one of these barracks, make another factory on it, and send a marine out on both sides of the map.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Take another base.
Go, go, go. Huh? SCV ready.
Fucking nose is so itchy, man.
You want a piece of me, boy? That's a negatory. It's blocked.
He's attacking again. This guy, I think he's too aggressive. I honestly think this guy's too aggressive.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not
You
enough.
want a piece of me, boy?
Oops.
Dust off.
Yeah, he's kind of like throwing the game a bit by just
Mineral
overcommitting
field
the
depleted.
army.
This better be good. Yes, sir. Huh? Sure. But
2-2.
gangway.
Keep pumping that bio.
Bandit, go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
And let's go attack him. We've won 2 fights in a row now, so this is a
You gonna give me orders?
massive win condition here for us in this game.
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, he actually is base trading.
Upgrade complete.
Take some of my army and just leave it over here. We'll make this like
Base is under
Alt
attack.
3 or some
Our
shit.
SCVs are under attack.
yo, fucking siege our tank. Oh my fucking god.
Gangway coming through. I'm in deep.
Oh, that was so bad, microed.
Want some?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Base is under attack.
I feel ya. By the you gonna give me one a piece of me, boy?
Let's go.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Not enough.
Well, I'm getting 2 base all in right now.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. This better be good. Gangway.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Been waiting on
SCVs are under attack.
This better be good. By the numbers.
Okay, let's take another
Be good. Go ahead.
another base again in just a sec.
God, want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Where? You gonna want some? By the numbers. Aye, aye. You gonna give me orders?
Upgrade complete.
You got it. I'm on it.
Okay, we'll just go for the throat right now.
You gonna
This
give me orders?
this fucking game just like fell apart. We had this game in such a good spot, and then I didn't honestly. This is why you need to really fucking scout with your Marines
Sure thing.
before you move out, and just don't just like get impatient when you move out. Like I had no reason to lose this game, and right now we put ourselves in a weird spot.
Life flight.
So we're gonna put our tanks in the low ground right here.
This better be
And we're gonna rotate our bio into the main.
Waiting on you.
Meanwhile, we're gonna make more stuff behind this in our base.
Our SCV not enough under attack.
Okay, he's base trading again. God, I hate this guy.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
We need to make sure his command center doesn't. Fuck, he might already be really high.
Base is under attack.
armed and ready.
There it is.
Sure thing. Been waiting on you. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Got it. You gonna give me orders? Father, this better be good. Affirmative. Will do. That's fine. Roger that. We could use some help here. Been waiting on you.
Oh my god, he actually has the base up here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Talk to
Okay,
me.
let's try our best to siege this base out and kill it.
I heard that.
Been waiting on you.
What's that?
I can't believe we lost this game though. We probably lost.
What's our target?
This is very avoidable way of losing.
Picking up. Ready.
Give up.
Where's the emergency? Well, hello there. Understood. Loud and clear. ETA 1 minute. Inbound.
Lay it on.
Now what? Inbound.
Got
Waiting on you. Now what?
Give us your best shot.
Picking up.
This better be good.
Ready for pickup? Let's go.
Father, you gonna give me orders?
Talk to me.
Want some?
Yeah, we're dead. GG. Okay. So in the future, just don't fucking get impatient with like, even when we're ahead, I don't think it was even impatience. It was just overconfidence. I was like, well, we fucking won this game. This guy is YOLO. Because we really did. We were so far ahead. And then we actually fucked the base straight up. My god. Just send a Marine out. If we're not going to have sensor towers, just send a Marine. In like every direction he can come from. Like one Marine here, one Marine here, one Marine here, one Marine here, one Marine there. So we can see him cross a Marine if he's... if I'm like over here and he crosses my Marine down here, I can be like, oh, let's back up because he's wanting to fucking base trade me again. Like, look at this game, guys. I am ahead by 30 supply. I am ahead on a full base of saturation. I am ahead on upgrades. I'm ahead in every fucking way. And we threw the base trade. This is frustrating as fuck that I lost this game. Because we just handled the base trade so poorly. I lost like chunks of my army all over the place. He doesn't even have a third base right now. He's legit 2 base islanding me. So just, yeah, properly fucking scout the map and we're good. Just properly scout the map every fucking time. Don't feel like I need to, like, the only time I should feel like I really need to make fights happen or like make something happen is when I'm getting close to max, and it doesn't always have to be my whole army. If my opponent is hyper aggressive all game, I can use my whole army to defend and I can just harass him with drops. Rather than trying to kill him with my whole army. That would also make sense. I just gotta really get into the mindset of Bio. It's so anti-deathball, and I'm a deathball player.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Go mech. I don't want to go mech. Because this is my opinion of mech. Mech is very easy to learn. It then has this middle skill range. Where we're talking like Masters League, even like low GM players, mid GM players, where mech becomes really difficult. You need to really know what the fuck you're doing at that point. And then mech becomes really good again once you're like pro level. Mech drops off really fucking hard for players that are between the MMR ranges of like 4,500 to like 5,500. It becomes very difficult to do. Because the reason why, if you guys are like, I don't understand, what the fuck does that even mean? It's because mech is very, 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 very positional based. It's, if you put your shit in the wrong spot, you lose the game. That's how mech works. And the skill rating of when people start getting pretty decent at the game, like we're talking 4,500 to 5,500, everyone is fucking hyper aggressive. It is such an aggressive bracket of players. So you're always going to be getting put up to the test if you do or don't know how to position your army every single game. And you're going to lose a lot of your games because you're going to be like, well, out of position. Damn it, I lost again. That's going to happen a lot. If you don't believe me, you could more than welcome to try it yourself. Yeah. It's not quite like that against Zerg, but it is totally like that against Protoss and Terran. Oh my god, SCV. Fucking move, dude. Jesus Christ.
What's going on? Huh? Gas from above. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Here comes the pain. Certainly. Yes, I'm going. On the way.
The Reaper's gonna die. Unfortunately.
Big job.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV
Anyways. Yeah.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm going in.
Alright, so he should have a good idea as to what's happening right now. He should kind of realize the Hellion drop is very possible right now.
What's going on? Oh, it's
Not enough minerals.
bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready.
Ready for dust?
Let's have a blast.
And now that we don't have a
Additional supply.
we don't have a
Yes, sir.
it's good. Playing this race and talking is so fucking hard for me. God damn. Like my brain just gets because I don't even know what build I want to do. Like the order of efficiency. Like I have to like think about because I'm always thinking about add-ons and shit.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Okay, so he's here.
Okay, 1 minute.
You know, we're gonna go for it anyways. It's kind of expected that he was gonna be able to defend this at least pretty decent because he scouted it.
Pedal to the metal. Turning up the heat. Absolutely. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Well, Buttermouth, big job, huh?
Research.
It's about to get heavy. Just SCV ready.
Okay, so yeah, I feel like I already know I can make this more efficient with my add-ons and shit as well. I feel like I should just make one thing out of the starport
SCV ready.
and then make a reactor off of the factory and then swap the factory in the reactor.
Let's have a blast.
Put the starport on the reactor then after. Because my factory does nothing now anyways. Seems
Add-on
terrible.
Complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center
100% our
upgrade
build could be more
complete.
efficient than it is.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Oh, it's on. What's going on? Huh?
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
Not
Boom, baby.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, it's poking right now.
Go time.
Again, this poke is going to be
I can't build here.
Stimpack, Concussive Shell, Marauder. But, like we'll have all the tech lab upgrades on our bio when we get to his base.
Who wants some?
And again, it's just
This better be some.
it's not designed to kill him. It's just designed to poke him and harass him a bit. And it's also getting us. It's also going to scout indirectly for us too, because we're going to see what he's going for.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
research complete.
Okay, we popped a. Did we pop that Colossus? We did not pop a Colossus.
Add
Ready for
Who wants some?
But now we do also know he's going for Colossus really fast. We can kind of assume that he's what it's going to do, because that's what most Protosses do.
talk to me.
Been waiting on you.
But at least now we know. And I'm going to make some Vikings really fast.
Bad news? Go, go, go! Boom, baby!
upgrade complete. Not
Go time. It's about to get heavy. SCV ready.
I think one thing I might want to stop doing is rushing Liberator. Maybe I'll like actually make Viking first.
Gangway coming through.
Because I keep wanting to delay Viking so long. But maybe I'll just go Viking first and then go into Liberator later. 2-2 upgrades.
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And let's push him in just a second again with this
Light?
we'll do one medevac.
Where's
Alright, drop that. I want Marines.
Now what?
Ready to blunder. By the arm. It's go time.
Dropping off.
Who wants some? Kaboom, baby.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Move it. You gonna give me your
Okay, let's get a drop into his main, or you know, in the area.
I can't build here.
Understood.
Want a piece of me, boy? Let's have a blast. Been waiting. You gonna
Now he's got Templar. He totally sees me with an observer. There we go.
Mineral field depleted.
What's about to get heavy?
Upgrade complete.
Big job. Anyway, coming through. It's go time. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Let's have a blast. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Kill his base. Get a Ghost Academy.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade.
Boom, baby. SCV ready. You got it. Let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? By the been waiting. Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's on.
A little bit rugged, dude.
Not enough.
This better be good.
A little bit rugged, boys. God
Complete.
damn.
Yeah, it's about to get heavy. I'm going.
I can see why Terrans hate Protoss so much.
In the rear with
It's pretty fucking hard.
ready.
Taking another base. Our economy's looking pretty good though.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Kaboom, baby. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough.
About to get heavy. You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. You gonna
Not enough minerals.
this better. You gonna give me orders?
Okay, let's go for a Doom Drop
That's fine.
with my current army.
In the pipe. 5x5.
Add-on complete.
And we'll make a new army again. But, yeah, hopefully this drop does some damage, because we're fucking not in the greatest spot right now.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
Ghost reporting.
Understood.
Want some? Oh yeah. It's go time. Out with it. Yes.
Not enough energy.
Let's have a blast. Armed
Not enough energy. minerals.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good. By the numbers. It's go time. Go, go, go. This better be good. It's about to get heavy. By the numbers, boys. We could use some help here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want some? It's about to get heavy.
Okay, we're
Mineral
not
field
dead.
depleted. Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Oh yeah. Say the word. This been waiting. It's go time. Armed and ready. You gonna get one? Boom, baby. Go, go, go. Who won? Armed and ready.
Waiting on you. Confirm.
This better be good. Just say when.
Okay.
What's going on?
All right then, guys. We're doing great.
Here.
Holy shit, Scattergun. Thank you very much for the
It's about to
thank you very much for the sub, dude.
Not enough
Welcome back.
minerals.
Welcome back, Scattergun.
who wants some? This better be good.
Okay, let's make sure he's not mining, guys.
Ready for pickup? Understood. Heading out. Loud and clear.
Attack top right with some of our boys.
Let's have a blast.
He's not mining here. Let's kill this.
Go.
Let me see a base right there.
You gonna give me
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Light flight.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Waiting on you. On.
You gonna give me orders? You got it. Armed and ready.
Light flight.
Go time. Go, go, go. I'm in a world of hurt.
Where's the emergency?
Run away.
Taking effort. Dropping off.
Been waiting on you.
Set up our medevacs again.
On my way.
Mineral field.
Ready for
Behind this, we're just making more Marine Marauder.
Vespine gas.
Talk to me.
See what we can do with these boys. These boys
Waiting on you.
can go over here
Ready
too.
For pickup? Ready for pickup?
What can we do?
Inbound.
Hi.
Light flight's here.
This is what we can do. You guys can go back over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Taking effort. Dropping off.
Oh shit.
Loud and clear. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for dust off. Acknowledged. Inbound. Talk. Taking effort. Dropping off. Life
Okay, if
flight
he chases these
now.
medevacs, which it looks like he is, let's bring these ones back into his base over here.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for pickup?
Focus fire the Nexus. If we kill this Nexus, he loses the game. Oh my god, that storm. That fucking storm. But look at my new army. We made that the whole time.
Go ahead. Who won? Armed and
Now what? Heading out.
you've been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
We just have so much.
Field depleted.
Okay. Yeah, no, Bio is just fucking sloppy. It's a sloppy mess. Bio is basically getting a plate of spaghetti and just putting your hand in it, grabbing it, and just throwing it at the wall. That's Bio. It just makes a fucking mess everywhere in the game. But aggression, it's the way it goes. Bio is just like, Bio is a style that you can lose your army and you can rebuild it in seconds, as long as you have enough money to do that. So keeping your opponent on defense as much as possible is great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop trying to be so fucking organized with all of our control groups and everything, and we're just gonna be like harassment control group, defense, or a harassment control group, and then a new a new army control group. So I'll harass them with certain parts of my, you know, like number 2 is medevac drops or something like that. And then my whole army can be like on fucking 1, and it all comes down to just like green box micro. It's a lot of green box micro going on. Ugh. Bio is Zerg. Bio plays like, if I was to be Zerg, like, you know, well, let me say it like this. This is probably the best way to say it. Bio reminds me of playing Zerg if I'm doing a build like Roach burrow move, and I'm just going mass roaches all game, and I just keep burrowing roaches around my opponent's base. That's what Bio feels like. So all we're doing is we're making SCVs the whole time. We're going into Marine Marauder medevac. We'll periodically add in something else if we need it, like a Ghost here and there, a Liberator here and there, a Viking here and there. But in general, it's just going to be pretty much Bio medevac. Because if we can actually kill our opponent's economy anyways, it doesn't matter what he's making, he won't be able to make it. Like, a lot of it. So if we just make enough Bio, and we do enough damage, we break the Protoss. I think I'm making this more technical than it has to be. Like, that, what I just said is literally all it comes down to when you go Bio. We're not really respecting the power of Bio, which is its aggression. We really need to respect that more. Bio is not a style you really want to sit back on. Vibe, why don't pros use CC micro more? Load CC micro more. They often lose SCVs when they can load it. I don't know if I agree with that. You cannot load a command center, by the way, if it's an orbital command. Which is why a lot of times when you have SCVs that are getting killed in someone's base, like to harass, doesn't really matter because orbital commands cannot load SCVs. A planetary can, but a planetary, if you load a planetary and it's getting killed, like, it's gonna just die anyways. You're better off just repairing it. The point I'm trying to make here is there's nothing that where it's like, oh, players just haven't realized how good load is on a command center. But when they do, TVT is going to change, or Terran is going to change. I don't know why no one abuses that. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, this guy went for 1 gas expand. Okay, no, he went gasless expand. I'm gonna go for a battlecruiser really fast this game. I'm not even kidding.
Command center upgrade.
I actually think a battlecruiser now, because he went gasless, is actually gonna be insane. I mean, we'll see, right? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test this theory. But I think there's no way he deals with the battlecruiser cost efficiently now.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay. Well, that was a fail.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. SCV ready.
This guy's definitely done this before, you can tell. I think I'm gonna make 1 tank and then call it good, because I don't want to die to a bunch of Marines. Hello. Perfect timing.
Add-on complete.
Nothing I can't handle.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Here comes something. SCV ready. Done. Yes, indeed. Certainly. Fair enough. Agreed. Oh, that's all? All right. Get SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Whole lot of pain. I'm listening. SCV ready. Gonna have
Okay, so he went Cyclone.
what? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready.
Imagine if I got 2 Reapers into his
Not
base.
enough
I
minerals.
feel like this game would have been crazy good. That would have been amazing. Make 2 starports? I don't have enough gas for that right now.
Additional supply depots required.
Do not have enough gas for 2 starports at the moment.
Ah, what's going on? Go ahead.
Efficiency, right? That's what we always talk about. You're not going to be able to get all your upgrades and battlecruisers off multiple starports off of just 2 gases. But now that I have gases 3 and 4 starting to mine, now I can definitely start ramping my production up a little bit more. But if we opened up with 2 starports, it would have made no sense.
Not enough energy.
Who called in the fleet? I'm on it.
Okay, we'll go back into, I'll actually go bio out of this.
Yes, sir. Oh,
I won't need mech this game.
yes, Commander. Huh? I can't build here.
We'll get 3 more racks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And then we'll swap that factory with the starport, and I'll make a reactor here for that swap, so I can go into medevacs and tanks.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Battlecruiser Yamato cannons basically done.
Research complete.
He's gonna be able to disable me. Oh, just kidding. He put a turret down.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so he's actually just going mech himself. I'm gonna take another command center
Not
then.
enough minerals. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing.
And if he's going mech himself, honestly,
SCV ready.
I'm not even gonna bother going tanks anymore. I'm just gonna go. It's like I'm playing against Protoss. I'm just gonna go Mass Marine Marauder.
Yes, sir. You hailed? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
And we'll just run him over with Marine and Marauder.
Yes.
Okay, let's send 2 BCs out at once this time.
You hailed?
Don't let him have a third is gonna be the goal.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
What is it? Go ahead. I can't build here. Big job. SCV ready. Who wants some? Well, boom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Yes. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
About to get heavy.
Okay. Shit, dude.
This better.
Should have honestly kind of expected that. I know he had a Raven, so that was kind of dumb of me to be like, this is a good idea. I should have kind of expected that.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
I don't even. I never got fucking stim pack. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
On you.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm gonna force fights to happen with my tank then,
Give us your best
because his tank is really far away, so I can start sieging SCVs.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me.
Okay. Just keep expanding
Not enough.
and keep
minerals.
ramping up that bio production.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Once we actually do get stim pack, it'll be fine.
Mineral field.
Gangway.
But just don't let him have a, okay, so we fucked up a little bit of our attacks with the third idea. Like, don't let him have a third. He's got a fucking third now, so now don't let him have a fourth base.
Add on. Not enough energy.
As long as we keep expanding like this and ramping our economy up and ramping up our production at the same time,
Not enough.
we can
minerals.
totally keep him contained for a long time too. It's just like throwing bodies at him over and over and over. So there's the fourth. We need to, yeah, it needs to not, this shit needs to not happen. We need to do something about that shit like right now.
Go, go, go! I can't build. Let's have a blast. We could use some help here. You gonna give me orders?
Fuck is stim pack? Hurry up.
Research complete. Upgrade
Perfect.
complete.
It's the power of bio, boys. Beats the shit out of buildings pretty fast.
Research complete.
And now this guy's just got like Sky Terran essentially.
Upgrade complete.
Just keep making our economy like crazy.
Not enough energy.
We're almost at our ideal saturation too. We got 3-3 started. Let's take another fight. Let's go hit the next base.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a blast. It's go time. SCV ready.
Commands not enough minerals.
Okay, let's go smack his base.
Add on.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
There's not much ground here. Let's go, go, go.
Somebody, get me out of this.
He's gonna kill my medevacs easy peasy, but yeah. Now he's landing his Vikings, so they're all gonna die. Marauders don't give a shit about Viking.
Command. Add on complete.
And then we're just literally
Not enough minerals.
spending our money as we make it
Not
as fast as we
enough
can.
minerals. Not
This becomes like the money game.
minerals required.
And now there's our new army again.
Additional mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots.
Okay. Interesting game. Gasless opener from Terran. I haven't seen a gasless player, like, it's really rare to see gasless players, but yeah, this Reaper definitely, I would say this Reaper probably slowed it down enough to where even though he opened up gasless and went expansion first, it didn't actually give him the economy lead. I liked his clever, like, this is clever though. If he didn't fuck up his positioning here, I probably wouldn't have been able to get into his base at all. And then he finally shuts it down when the Reaper comes, or when the Cyclone comes out. But we're all said and done. We're ahead by 5 workers right now. That feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, boys. 5 worker lead for us. His third base is starting right now for the last like 15 seconds, 17 seconds. Ours is going to start in a second here as well, but it's not started yet because we're going BCs. He's got another command center going up. God damn. Greedy as hell. And he was going Sky Terran either way. He was just going like mech Viking with tank production now. Yeah, I think as soon as I saw the Raven, even though he made an auto turret and I was like, oh nice, he didn't throw a interference matrix at me. I should have not sent 2 BCs in by themselves. That was stupid. This is a horrible idea. This would have made so much more sense if I would have sent them in with an army Like either there's two ways to do it. I send them in with my army, and then these BCs can do something with my actual bio push, or I send my bio push in and I get attention of the turrets of the ravens for auto turrets at that, and then I teleport my BCs into his base or something at the same time. You know what I mean? Like this. Look at this. Look what happens here. I show up. He disables me. He kills them. That was fucking worthless. I killed 2 SCVs building 2 buildings here. 2 BCs for 2 SCVs? No, that's a bad trade. That's 1,400 resources for 100. But imagine now if I sent the BCs in now. And now he's here with everything. And I go, alright. Teleport in his main base right now. His ravens just depleted themselves. Because they don't have, they just put auto turrets down on the ground. So they can't do the disable anymore, the interference matrix. Imagine if I teleported into his main base. Just because I could do something with them. They'd be away from where the Vikings are just for a moment. And the ravens. I'd probably kill the turret and a couple of SCVs if he reacts right away. If he doesn't react right away and he kind of tunnel visions this, I could kill the entire mineral line. But then I could also guarantee to use 2 Yamato cannons. Because I don't really care about the BCs. I'm not like trying to save them all game. It just was an opener because he was gasless and I wanted to see how well it did. And it did. I think it would have done honestly okay. Thinking about the way I am now about it. But if I would have used it as a secondary attack, I could have done so much more damage in his main base. And I might have even killed these depots here too. Like these extra depots that have extra supply. I could have been really annoying with them. And then also, here's the other thing too. Look at his army, guys. This army is like pure fucking Viking. And like 2 Cyclones, a lot of Viking, a couple Ravens, and 1 tank. If he actually leaves his 3rd as well, here's the thing too. If he leaves his 3rd, this army could like walk in and just run over the tank and the 2 Cyclones, and then I could kill his 3rd too. If all of his Viking Raven go back to the main to deal with 2 BCs. It would put him in a really hard spot. So I don't mind what we did. I don't like how we used it though. So yeah, next time if I ever go BC against somebody who goes Raven, I'm never going to just attack with just a BC. It's always going to be a mixture with something else. Like I'll attack 2 spots at the same time. And then it just came down to so after all said and done at this point now, this is just, oh wow, bio kills buildings really fast. Cool. And we're expanding constantly because we know he's mech, and we know that since we're going bio and he's mech, the best way to play this out is to be aggressive and keep him defensive the whole time. So we just make him get shoved back into the corner repeatedly. His bio just runs shit over. That's just what happens. The only way he defends this is if he has a lot of tanks. We appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, Effie and Dad. Thank you guys for the support of the stream. Much love. 5-month resub. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, ViBE. Yo, what's up, dude? What up, bro? How you doing? How's it going, man? Wait, oh, what race is this? I didn't see. Protoss. It's a Protoss. Whoa, real vibe? Yep. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. What rank am I now? We're Masters 2. Masters 2.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Okay, I need to scout him. ViBE, you're like a celebrity in this game. I've been around for a long time. But I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say that because it makes me sound, you know, like my head's up my ass. But you can totally say it, and I can be like, thanks, man. Does Blizzard appreciate you? I think they do. Oh, here's the thing though. I think Blizzard does appreciate me, but then I also think Blizzard doesn't appreciate me. They've given me mixed signals, guys. Let me tell you 2 stories about Blizzard and how they do and they don't appreciate me. The first story is how they appreciate me. In California, Anaheim, they had a Heart of the Swarm launch event for the Zerg expansion, and they invited me. Well, I was one of 4 players that got invited to be a representative for the game, to like showcase it at the fucking the event that Blizzard was running. The 4 players were me, Pult, MC, and Suppy. And I was like, yeah, oh yeah. I'm feeling like a badass. This feels good. I was one of the 4 players playing with Day9 and Husky as well. Then, the way that Blizzard didn't appreciate me was, do you guys remember how like 2 years ago they sent out all those like scrolls basically that was like, thank you for your contributions to StarCraft from like the first Zergling Rush to like the last something, you're appreciated in the community, and everyone like started posting on social media like it has their name on it and it's like stamped from Blizzard. I didn't get one of those and it made me kind of sad. I was like, come on. I've been in this community since the beginning, and I didn't get one of those. Oh. I should file a complaint. No, it's fine. It is what it is. Let's try and time this. Come on, come. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, I timed it great, but we still launched him towards us, so we got fucked. What's up, Cammy? Yo, Cammy. How you doing? Okay, that's Adept is dead.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Hey, of course I am. What the hell? Come on. I can.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
All right, guys. Let's fucking do this, dude. Feeling great. Feeling good. We need to take some depots because we're gonna block.
In the rear with
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I can't build here.
Confirm.
Okay, let's try to get something done with this mineral line here, killing some probes.
Flights here.
Okay. That's good defense already. Let's go down to the natural. Okay, so he was a little bit prepared for that.
SCV ready. Big job.
Research. Unacceptable.
It's on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Still good scouting. Yeah, we did actually see everything. We saw he went for a he's going Colossus, it looks like, again, and he's going for Blinkstalker. It's like pretty much it's just like the standard Protoss style.
Ready for dust
We're looking like a snack.
Oh my god. I like the way the bot said that too. For looking like a snack. All right, let's fucking do this. Thank you very much, Cammy, for those very, very, very nice, for that very nice donation message.
Research.
I'm already dead? I don't think so. I'm feeling alive. I'm feeling freaking alive right now, guys. Feeling pretty good.
Piece of me, boy.
Base is under attack.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Couple of free stalkers. Yeah.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Go, go, go! Keep your shirt on, Sparky. This better be good. Who wants some?
Chat is off. Chat is off the chain right now, guys. I'm loving it.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. I'm in a world of hurt. Go ahead. Gangway. Coming through. Armed.
ViBE ain't no bottom bitch, guys. Come on.
Be ready.
All right, let's
I'm on it.
try and pop this Colossus if we can. You know what, dude? You know what? Honestly, opportunity right here. Go into his base right now. Go, 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 go.
Add-on complete.
Will do, Command.
He's out of position, and here comes the recall, which is totally fine. Pop a Colossus right away. Maybe now get the hell out of here.
ETA.
That was not bad.
This better be good. Oh, it's off. Go on.
Mineral field.
Whoa, what the hell's
depleted.
happening? Heal the boys.
Where's the...
Been waiting on you. Who wants it? Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Kaboom, baby. Who wants some?
Ready for dust
Okay, let's go back into his base again.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Are you taking a fucking fourth base? Oh, okay, that's the two medevacs that were full units just died. This guy is so greedy. It's not gonna die either, which is the sad part.
Now what?
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
What's going on? Get heavy. Been waiting on you.
Okay, that was a bit of a blunder by us. A little bit of a failed micro situation.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go back over to his base again and try to once again pressure.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
under attack.
Ugh.
This better be good. Go time. You want a
Is that gonna have to be canceled? I think it is.
Add-on.
It
Ready
is.
for dust off.
Oh my gosh.
something in the way? Kaboom, baby. Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete. Mineral field.
Go, go, go. You want a piece?
Additional supply depots.
Ready.
Let's have a blast. I can't build here. It's about to get heavy. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Okay, let's group up our army and let's go again. Try and get something done here.
Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not add-on complete.
Gangway.
I noticed you. Hi. Oh shit.
Armed and it's about to get heavy. It's go time.
Mineral field depleted.
Some help here. better be good. Armed and
Ready for dust off.
Kill the Nexus. Try and load up into these medevacs if we can, like really fast. Oh god, the boost isn't ready. The boost, dude.
On my way. Here's your stuff.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
want some. Armed and
Talk to me.
This game is just, like I said, it's like a fucking mess, dude. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall. This is how you play Bio, I guess. You just make a mess.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Like, hear that? She's even talking about the mess.
Where's the ready for pickup?
this better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's about to get heavy. I'm in a world of hurt.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. In the
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Command center.
Want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help. SCV, go time. You gonna get
ready for dust off.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
you gonna get this better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Talk to me.
Dude, my god.
Want some.
This game is nuts.
SCV ready. Armed by the number. Oh, it's on.
That's a lot of mules right there, boys. We're rich.
Not enough minerals.
This game, honestly, it still seems pretty winnable, though. Seriously. Like, I don't think we're, like, dead.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Our gas is a little bit neglected, though.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Let's go up again. We'll send one Marine along the side, the other side of the map, just to see if we can spot some of the bases. You have a base here? You are making one there, yeah. I don't know if I should go up there, though. I feel like I probably should chill for a sec.
Mineral field depleted.
This seems risky. Risky business. Because
Not enough.
I am making a lot of money right now. Here we go. Let's kill this medevac. I mean this, not medevac, this prism. We are making a lot of money right now, so... We honestly, I think we might even have a better economy than he does.
Insufficient.
I want to just, like,
gas.
capitalize on that for a sec.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Orders received. Oh, yeah.
Try and send a couple Marines out on the map.
SCV ready. Go, go. Let's have a
Get some ideas where the hell he is, basically. Look at my army, dude. Oh my god, it's huge.
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Okay, I think we're ready to go now. My army just got like twice as large.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants this? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing. We could use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready.
Go time.
Let's knock this base out.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
He's here.
Got it. We could use some help here.
Base not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Okay, I think we might have just won the game.
SCV ready.
I'll repair that. And build a turret at it.
Let's have a blast.
Keep making
Not
boys.
enough minerals.
We're just playing this aggressive mindset now, dude. Yeah, GG. It's working. This is how we play Bio now, guys. This is how you get higher. We're not even good at it right now. We're gonna get better at it. This is how you do it, though. Oh, I had a thought yesterday about perhaps a content hole that you can address for SE2, map analysis. Do you think that could be, do you think that you could do a brief analysis or point out features of the map and advantages for matchups? Maybe only Z, given that is your first nature. Maps don't really make, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm not going to, I'll explain a little bit about it, but I don't really want to go through map analysis. Because map analysis doesn't really make a whole lot of sense if people don't understand playstyles anyways. Like, certain maps are favored for certain playstyles. Some maps are smaller, which favors aggressive playstyles. Some maps are larger, which favors defensive playstyles. Macro deathball related playstyles. Some maps have certain aspects of terrain that allow you to do really early pressures, which makes things like, for Zerg, for instance, like 12 pools way better. Some maps have a little bit longer distances. Some maps have wide open naturals, which once again makes aggression better. Some maps naturals that are closed off don't value aggression as much because it's easier to defend. And the reason why I don't really make a series on this is because, or like it's shit that I can't really talk about for a very long. Like, I'll be repeating myself a lot. Like, a lot. Like, the way I just described it right there kind of just describes a lot of it, I feel like. If you know what I mean. It's pretty straightforward, I think. You just get used to the game a little bit, and then it's super straightforward. Maybe each new map gets a vid. I'm not going to do that, guys. I don't want to do that. I don't really like that idea. It sounds like a nice idea. I'm not trying to shit on it, but I don't want to do that idea. It just seems like it's... yeah. It's not a lot I'm going to want to talk about in that. Because, again, it's not... What I'm going to say is it has to be... It's all generalizations. All of it has to be generalizations. And just explaining StarCraft 2 in a very generalized way where I'm not actually explaining anything. I'm just saying basics that everyone understands. It doesn't really explain anything then anyways. It feels like a waste of time almost. That's why I don't like that idea. There's no specifics to it. Because it would kind of be like me explaining Terran like this. Terran is a race where you can go bio or mech. And that's my explanation. And then you're like, what? I knew that already. Like, there'll be a lot of things where if I explain maps, you know, people will be like, oh, okay, I kind of knew, like, that makes sense. Like, I feel like I already knew that, but you said it in a way that maybe I didn't think of it that way, but yeah. Like, for instance, here's a for instance, okay? This is something that I think everybody knows, but you might not think about. Look at my natural, okay? Really quick. Look at my natural. Notice how this is a ramp? The fact that my natural has a ramp at it and it's not just open like this makes this easier to defend, which makes it harder to be aggressive on this map. Things like that. Like, I feel like it's things that everybody already knows. But you might not think about, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's a nice idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't want to do it though. I don't. It's content that I'm not really. I'd be like, eh. Like forcing, if I made that shit, I'd be forcing myself to make it. I wouldn't really want to make it.
In the rear with the geek.
It just seems really basic.
Bad news? Gotcha.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh my god, my Reaper is going crazy.
SCV ready.
I don't want to shit on it. I'm just gonna piss on it for 10 minutes. I'm just being honest. I'm not. Like the thing is, here's why sometimes I have to over-explain things too, is because if I give a simple like, no, I not really want to do that. I'm not interested. I'm gonna just get a lot of people that'll try to convince me to do it then.
On the way. I'm going.
Like a lot of people will be like, but you should for this reason and that reason and this reason.
Reaper has arrived.
So the only way I can really get my point across sometimes of saying no is I have to like really say no. More or less.
In the rear with the geek. Got SCV ready.
Is a Marauder, is that a Marauder push with medevac? I mean, he made a Marauder and it's kind of weird.
Something.
I'm expecting aggression already.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm feeling like I want to go into a reactored factory. Or, sorry, not factory. I'm feeling like I want to go into a reactored
Command center upgrade
starport
complete.
and a tech lab factory and go tank biking. It's just what I'm feeling right now. So it seems like it's going to make sense.
Yeah, from above.
Add-on complete.
You're the Reaper man. Agreed. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Go into his base and kill SCVs. He's just going straight for my base right now.
What's it worth? Huh? Yeah. Got bad news? Gateway coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's it worth? Ready to plunder. Go, go, go!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Armed, huh? Been waiting on. Transformation system.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys. This bad news?
But it didn't, honestly didn't really do a whole lot to us.
Going. What's
Feels pretty good.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And this dude's on one base, so yeah. That's amazing for us now.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? You gonna get ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene
Okay, we're gonna take some more gas.
SCV ready here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
And
SCV ready.
yeah, just roll it up into mech, boys. Roll into mech.
Been waiting. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Yeah, yeah. SCV ready. That's fine.
What's our target?
Let's take like another,
You scared?
honestly, a couple more factories right now, and just go into more tanks.
Gas.
I'm a little
Not
worried
enough minerals.
about the possibility of dying right now. I think we have enough Vikings though. I like my Viking count. It feels good.
Ready to plunder.
Let's make a couple sensor towers while we're at it.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Scan him. I did scan him already, and I know his economy sucks compared to mine.
Insufficient.
Like, what would I scan him for right now? I'm not really worried about what he's doing. Like, you gotta think about it like this. There's no need to scan him hardcore right now, because I know that his build was a one base starter, the one base starter pack. So it doesn't matter what he does at this point, as long as I produce units efficiently, I should be okay. Obviously I'll scout him again in a little bit, but there's no need to freak out and be like, I need to know. There's no need. This guy can't do shit to me right now. That makes me scared.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big job, Finn. Bad news. Something in the way.
Just be efficient, and we're fine. Because we have tanks and we have Vikings, and we can stop anything he throws at us. You know, within reason. And he doesn't have a like. We have a third base that's fully saturated right now. It's literally fully saturated. He doesn't have a third at all. Not even at the base yet. So he is super far behind. Now I'd say we can scan him, and it's fine. He's going bio.
What's our target?
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Here it comes. I know. Is he? What the fuck is it? This is like. There's so many barracks, but he's like gone full bio-mech. Like it's like such a big mech-looking army. Again, it doesn't matter though, because we have plenty of stuff to defend ourselves.
Ready to plunder. Who wants some?
Okay, it looks like he's gonna push this base.
Upgrade complete.
Of course. Been waiting on.
Back off our boys for a sec.
Ready to plunder.
We can send our SCVs to the other base.
We could use some help. Ready to plunder. Armed and ready. In the ring. This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Let his scan wear off. Okay, he's unsieging, so let's just land our Vikings on him then.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Will do.
Mineral field depleted.
There's something in the way.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
We can scan him again. Make sure he's going. Yeah, he is going bio. He is going bio.
Lay it on. There's something in the way. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to plunder.
Let's go ahead and get a couple of armories,
Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
so we can go into
Yeah, whatever.
Fueled up, ready to
you know,
go.
our air, or our yeah.
What's going on?
It is gonna eventually go into air, but yeah.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing
Oh, we didn't lose the
zone.
command center. I forgot. Whoops.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, he's here again.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, let's go actually kill his third base.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Let's roll. Give us your... Got no patience for sitting around. Go ahead.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Got no patience. What's our target?
Ready to plunder.
Fueled up, ready to go. Lay it on me. Speak up.
There's not much I can do about this right now.
What's our... Go ahead. What's that? Give up.
Ready to plunder.
Got... Lay it on me.
Ready to plunder.
Command center upgrade complete.
Roll it out.
So, yeah. I mean, that was fucking brutal, honestly. It was brutal. Brutal. We'll talk about this game when this game is over. Because we, like I said before, we haven't really we haven't been going mech too often lately.
Ready to plunder.
And it's okay if our tanks die, because this is not just like our whole army right here. We have a new army here again anyways, and we have a lot of bases at this point. We have a lot of money to work with.
What's going on?
We can start going into battlecruiser.
Sure. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Go ahead.
Take another base over here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Take another sensor tower on this side, maybe another one on this side.
What's our target? Ready to roll out.
And scan for a base. No base. Does he rebuild? He did rebuild. Okay, so we'll go there next.
I'm in deep.
Research complete.
Can't hold them alone. Ready to plunder.
Lay it on me. Give us your best.
Add on.
Siege some tanks, and we'll siege some new tanks even closer to the command center again. And we're doing it all over again.
What's our target?
So now these tanks covered each other so they could siege properly, and now we can just start picking this bin line off. And we're going into battlecruiser now.
Research upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
So it's not just battlecruiser. It's actually battlecruiser mixed with
In the rear with the
the
gear.
Vikings and tanks.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got no.
Since my city's over here, mine some gesola, some geese. Take another sensor tower on the side.
Yeah, whatever.
Take another base right here. Why not?
Bad news.
I'm in deep.
Okay.
What's our target?
And now we don't really, at this point now, we don't really need the tanks anymore. We could honestly just be like reactor, reactor, reactor.
Command center upgrade.
For Hellions if we need to add some Hellions in later. And just go into even more battlecruisers now. More tech lab battlecruisers, because the thing about battlecruisers is they kind of fill the same role as
Not
tanks
enough
do.
Minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Like they're gonna be able to run the bio over pretty hard.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Add on complete.
Okay. And let's go again. Let's just attack again right now.
Not enough minerals.
And as we make money, we'll spend that money on
Not enough energy.
Battlecruiser Viking. And 3-3 is gonna start in just a second.
Research complete.
So things are going well for us right now. Things are going pretty good.
Add on complete.
We can just Get ready to end the game. And this composition we're making now is way fucking easier than always having tanks in the right spot at the right time. So no base on the right side for this guy at all. Let's go to the left side really fast.
What is it?
Mineral field add-on complete. Mineral field add-on complete.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
I'll take a couple of gases here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we're maxed out.
What is it?
Make sure he doesn't have the space on the left, and then if he doesn't have the space on the left, we'll just go hit his third. He does have this, so hit the space first.
Fighter right.
Get ready to go 3-3.
Mineral field
3-3 started. Transfer some SCVs somewhere else.
Ready to plunder.
Okay, lift these Vikings. Yamato cannon some shit.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Kill the Vikings first.
Mineral field depleted.
And it's okay that we just lost our army,
Insufficient Vespene
because we just killed his entire army at the same time. And we have the ability to remake our army really fast, which is why we're still maxed out.
Who called in the fleet? Go ahead.
And our opponent's supply
Ready to plunder.
just dipped real bad.
What is it?
Like, look at our army again. It's already back again. Because we were making it as the fight was happening.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field
And now we go attack him again. And this time he's gonna be like, oh, okay, there's no fucking way I defend that. I'm just dead. We could even make a few more starports
You scared me.
right here, just because. Like we could remax. Like we don't have enough to actually remax him one go. If we make a few more, we will.
Yes, Commander.
Because right now we still have to make Hellions with part of our remax, and we don't really want to always be making Hellions. Now we're just Yamato cannoning his whole air army, basically. And good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Well, like, check this fight out before it happens. It's probably similar supplies to a point. Fuck, not even, dude. Holy shit, it was actually still such a lead for us. We're 200 supply versus 100 supply the first time. We killed a bunch of SCVs. We killed a lot of his Vikings and Liberators. A lot of his bio. But yeah, the economy is just like too real. And we're maxed again. And there's no bank for either, like really for either one of us yet. Ours is starting to grow now because we are maxed. But yeah, like this is just like, you can't really keep up with it anymore in his position. And this next fight also has more BCs than my first fight did. My first fight only had about 5. And they came in 3 and then 2. This time I have 8 all at once. So that, yeah, the BC count grew while my my other, you know, other stuff it did not. Anyways, yeah, this game, we don't have to talk about this whole game because again, I think this game comes down to just economy. A lot of games will in general just come down to economy. But this dude did not expand for a very long time. We did. He went for an attack, it failed, and then he was just super far behind. Also, he never took an orbital. That's a big mistake. It's like, look at the worker count already when it shows up at my base. We got 27 versus 18 right now. And now it's 31 versus 20. The natural is almost finished for him. Our third base is almost finished for us. Our natural is almost fully saturated. So we're like, as soon as we sell that, we like, even though he takes a third now too, we know we're way ahead. It doesn't matter. That was when, and then, you know, when chat was like, scan his base. When I said, I'm not really sure what he's doing now. We don't need to scan his base though, because again, it doesn't matter what he's doing because we know we're so far ahead at this point. Like, he could be doing any fucking build, and just because I have tank Viking, because we decided to go mech this game, you don't have to go tank Viking every time, but we did. He shows up with a mixture of medevac, marine, raven, tank Viking himself, and we have enough to crush it. It's totally fine. And now the base count for us is just getting like real here. Yeah, and then from like points like this, like the game is like he might not die right now because he has like liberators now too, but he's super far behind. Because what's really happening right now is we're putting the game in a situation where he has to keep trading with us over and over and over. We're both losing similar amounts of money, but the amount of money that I'm mining over him is ridiculous. Like, I'm able just to make so much more than he is. And then that's about it, boys. That's about it. That's about it, man. Income difference. Well said, near. Yo, ViBE, is a side fleet of Banshees with rotors viable in TVT? Outrun Vikings? I like, maybe. Maybe. I'm not the biggest fan of it, though. I feel like if you knew your opponent was going to go Banshees, there's lots of ways you could counter that. And I feel like if you're someone who doesn't scout at all, and you're like, wait, what? He just has like 15 Banshees, and I had no idea. And also now I'm not even in position. It's rare. I feel like you're gonna catch wind that he's going Banshees at some point. You know what I mean? Like, you will eventually scout him and see, oh, okay, yep, mass Banshees. Let me just go ahead and take measures to deal with that, like, for instance, make more turrets, leave your army defensive until you kill it, leave some part of your army defensive, widow mines, fucking put some Thors in a certain spot. There's so many things you could do to fuck that over.
What's going on?
Do Widow Mines hit stealth? No. But if you put Widow Mine turret down, then yes, because the turrets get vision.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
The turrets is to give the vision, and the Widow Mines kill the shit.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be a one gas expand again.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Which is all good.
In the rear with the gear. Roger. Big job. Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. On the way. That's all? SCV ready. Let's fear the Reaper man. Huh? SCV
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. What you got? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. Death from above. What big job, huh? Death from above. Man, what you want?
Okay, so he lost a Reaper, and he also went for a fast expansion. So this is potential for us to do some serious damage right now.
Yeah, baby. Ready to raise some hell. Feel the death from above. Feel the finger, man.
Get our Reapers into his main base all together.
Got something for me to... What? I'm listening. All right, certainly. Yes, indeed. Whole lot of pain.
Add-on complete.
On the MTV ready. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going. Let's do.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Certainly. All right.
Run that one weak Reaper back for a second.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, this sucks for the other Terran.
On the way. Yes, indeed. Agreed. I'm going. Daylight's burning. I'm waiting on
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. We've been waiting on you. Good job. In the ring. You ready to give me orders?
Give us some.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? Orders received.
What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield. Command. Closed.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Command
Anyways,
center upgrade complete.
kind of it was a really good attack for us, and then it kind of turned a little sloppy at the end there. That was really good.
Add-on complete.
All his Marines are gonna die. He can't go home without losing his Marines at this point. As I say, the Raven could just drop a turret on it like that, and suddenly they all die.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Good job, huh? SCV ready. Oh yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not
Okay,
enough
we
minerals.
actually got a really late stim pack this game. It's okay.
Insufficient.
This game has been a bit of
Ready for dust off.
lots of aggression.
SCV ready.
Stay good.
With how much shit this guy's, if this guy didn't just lose those units too that he just did, I wouldn't do this, but I am gonna do this because he just threw those units away. I'm gonna go attack
Following.
his base right now from the cliff spot. Meanwhile, we're still making new units to replace what we just made.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But this seems like a good idea because he just lost his shit.
This better. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Gotcha. Bad news?
Mineral field.
We could use some help here. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Stay Stay your
Maybe it wasn't the greatest idea. Yeah, it worked out. We got kind of caught there, though. That was a bit unfortunate. That was like not expected for me to get caught right there at that exact moment. It was like just before I was ready.
Energy.
SCV ready.
Insufficient
Gangway
gas.
coming through.
Research complete.
Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. You gonna
Ready to roll out.
go, go, go. SCV ready.
All right, let's get ready to take a fourth base.
Want a piece of me, boy?
How many medevacs we have? We only have one. We definitely need some more.
Who won? Go ahead. Ah! Something in the way. SCV ready.
Mineral field
Go, go, go. This bit. Let's go. I can't build here.
Let's get another depot down here too, just so I can have a little bit more vision on the low ground area.
Ready for dust off.
Scanning.
Okay, send one Marine out to like. Okay, here. Yep, this is what I was kind of afraid of.
base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Gangway coming through.
Okay,
Upgrade complete.
I got a few more barracks.
I can't build here.
Wait.
Take another base.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We'll make a second, whatever it's called as well. A second, the factory for tanks too, for extra tank production. And now our barracks count just got really fat. Once it kicks in, it's really gonna be really good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's also take a sensor tower down here in the bottom, just so we can see that even further away if it happens again.
SCV ready. This better be SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
He might. Yep, he's doing it again. Jesus Christ.
At the base our SCVs are under attack.
Ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough mineral. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
Need some.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Okay,
SCV ready.
so he likes attacking my main, as we figured out. All right. Right on.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not add-on.
Who wants some? Big job, huh? Ah! SCV ready. Who wants some? Armed and waiting by the numbers. This better be good. Ready to blunder. Will do. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to roll out.
Oh my God, he's doing it again.
You got
Combat. Stay.
Okay, this guy's fucking just YOLO. Super YOLO, man. Come on. You know what? How about we do this? Turret, 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 turret. Fucking drop me again, dude. Drop me again. See what happens. Jesus. Okay, so let's go attack his base now.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so he's attacking me again. This guy is definitely aggro as fuck.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, okay, the turrets just killed the more medevacs. Awesome.
Mineral field depleted.
Wow, wow, wow.
Upgrade.
Easy with the anti-aircraft.
Field depleted.
The hey, that's right, dude. Gotta make the turrets.
Base is
We ain't
under
messing
attack.
around, dude. GG. Hey, he really liked attacking the main base. He liked attacking that main base, guys. Hey. Nice. He didn't have 2-2 started. Our 2-2 was done, so we were going to go on to 3-3. I'd say once again, this is just kind of like a hyper aggressive TVT style. I can't blame him. I mean, that is kind of how Bio works. It is like all about just like constantly fucking attacking a lot of the time. But yeah, I feel like we should have made these turrets after the first time it happened. Maybe not this many. Maybe make like one turret, one turret, one turret, like just 3 turrets there instead of 5. But five is fine. I had a lot of money at this point. I didn't really care anymore because he kept killing my add-ons. Every time he dropped me, I kept having to rebuild my add-ons, so my money kept going up because I couldn't spend my money properly. Yeah. Overall, though, not bad. Handled okay, I would say. If we look at the early stages of the game, I think we got really far ahead again with the harassment. And it's kind of just how it goes a lot of times, especially if your opponent's going to be really aggressive. If you're ahead in the early game, you do great. Great things happen to you if you get ahead early. So he goes for an expansion first, and then he also loses the Reaper. We see an opportunity because the bunker's over here that we could jump into the main. After we kill a couple of SCVs. We're waiting for the 3rd Reaper. 3rd Reaper gets here. We jump into the main. And this is such an annoying problem for him, because not only is he losing on a mining time now, but he's also losing SCVs. Here and there. Yeah, and all said and done now, as we leave 24-19, that's a really good lead for us. That's amazing. Feels good. Solar Raider was kind of annoying though. We definitely needed to make Marines a little faster. Oh, yeah. And then that attack did a little bit of damage to us. We actually, wow, we're way further behind than I kind of expected. Oh my god. We're so far behind? That Liberator fucking owned us. Oh my god. I'm behind by 8 workers and 14 supply. The reason why it makes sense, like I lost more than I thought I did to that. But the reason why it makes sense is because he actually went 1 Rax expand. We went Rax Factory Reaper Hellion and then expanded. So our expansion was probably like a minute later than his was. So he had more time to build more SCVs than we did. But yeah, I feel like if I just make Marines off of our reactor, that Liberator should not have done very much at all. We could have totally denied it a lot faster than we did. Oh, I didn't even realize I killed 2 SCVs here. No wonder why he cut me off. You see what happens, guys, when you play StarCraft and you read Twitch chat all the time? You don't actually pay attention to the minimap half the time. And I'm missing all these like little things that fuck me over. Like, I would not have honestly walked to his base if I knew I killed SCVs there. This tank was a hero. But the difference in our builds was he went for more racks early. I went for a 3rd base faster. So his supply will once again be higher than mine for a little bit. But our SCV count will crush his. Because he's not even making SCVs at all anymore. He's just 2-basing it basically at this point. Going big time here. Yeah, after the first one, we should have just made a couple turrets. Seriously. Just a couple turrets. Make it easier to wipe his medevacs out. Because the reason why that was so annoying for so long is because his medevacs kept living every time. The last one was not a big deal because we actually have Vikings mixed into our army as well then. And our Vikings actually killed the medevacs. But earlier, we only had medevacs and tanks and marines, so we weren't really like punishing the medevacs every time he left our base. But yeah, I don't know, that game, I was just, I don't know, the best way to describe that game was it was standard. The way we were sieging our tanks, like it was standard for us, we just like did our build as normal. The way we were playing it out was we would siege our tanks barely out of range of his tanks, so it covers a big surface area of the front. Or I could siege his tank just barely in range of his tank and try to not allow him to have vision of my tank. Like if he scans it, there's nothing I could do. But if he doesn't, then my tank could kill his tank eventually. It's just, and also just spreading your marines out. Just spread your bio out. You're good.
What's going bad?
So like pre-splitting your concave is important as well in TVT. Especially in TVT. You do not want to stay stacked up with marines walking into a tank line.
SCV ready. In the rear
This guy's
with the gear.
Terran. Let's build over here.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I smell an all in. And maybe I'm gonna scout him. We're gonna figure that out. Hopefully, figure it out, dude. We're gonna figure it out.
Ah, you scared? SCV ready. ahead. SCV ready. What's bad news?
It looks pretty standard.
Overtime. Ah, you scared me.
He does have double gas though, like I do.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh? Yo. Will do. What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo, my friend's watching you. She's wondering how you get only your chair and your face to appear on the screen. High angle camera. My camera's on a stand, and if I turn my camera down, like it's behind my desk as well, and if I angle it down anymore, it's gonna see the back of my monitors. But yo, hello. How you doing?
SCV ready.
Oh, you're talking about my background. Oh yeah, sorry, that's green screen. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like my angle of the camera. Yeah, the green screen is why it's only me in the chair. It's chroma key. Like you make one color be invisible to the camera, and mine is, most people's is green. So a certain shade of green is now considered invisible to the camera, so it sees through it, like it's transparent, which makes the game behind it appear. So I thought you were talking about my height of the camera. Totally misread that question.
Ready to raise some hell. The Grand Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. All right, on them. What? You want to? Big job. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Dude, the fucking Cyclone is really good. You shitting me?
Add-on complete.
I really thought I was gonna win that. I was like, oh, we're fighting a Reaper and a Cyclone, and I got 3 Reapers and a Hellion. I could totally take that.
I'm waiting on
I bet I probably could have taken it if I had a second Hellion there too. But yeah, that Cyclone surprised the crap out of me. I did not think I was gonna lose that.
Energy.
I will respect the
Command
Cyclone
center upgrade.
a little bit more from now on, because that was intense.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Yep. Sure thing. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Arm. SCV ready. That's fine. Or chill.
I think we might be playing against mech.
Online. Combat. Ready.
Comms open. Been waiting. This better be Cyclone.
And stick.
SCV ready. Uh-huh.
And
You want a piece of me, boy?
okay.
This better be good.
And stick.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job.
We'll scan him in a minute.
Ah! SCV ready. Been waiting on you. By the number. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Stay your.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay,
Add-on.
let's transfer that over. Okay, I think we're looking pretty decent right now.
Go, go, go.
Scan him, see if it's
enough.
actually mech or not. It is mech. Okay, so we're gonna be going
Add-on complete.
not even making tanks anymore again. We're just gonna be making expansions.
Unacceptable.
Don't need tanks anymore for this. I actually hate tanks against mech. Because you play as what tanks do is they force you to play a slow game.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
By the numbers, been waiting on you. Sure. SCV ready. By the numbers, it's on. Why not? Bring it.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This ready.
Not Not enough minerals. Research.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough
It's go time.
It's go time, baby. Let's go.
What's going on?
Combat. Ready.
All right, boys. We're gonna send a Marine once again to the edges of the world here,
SCV ready.
as we do. You know, as we do.
additional supply depots.
Oh, it's on.
Scan state. Containment.
Research complete.
This better
Take a couple more barracks, because our money is starting to get a little insane at this point.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Gangway. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So we have Marines scouting his base
Not
counts,
enough minerals.
wherever he is. You know how many bases he's on.
SCV ready.
Oops.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We'll be attacking him in just a second, though.
It's about to get heavy.
I just want to see his expansion locations.
Go time.
And our Marines don't see shit right now.
We could use some help here.
Okay. So he hasn't even taken his third yet. And our third is way over fully saturated. But we're transferring those, which is why this is okay. Because we're going crazy greedy now.
Gangway.
We could even just take another base right here right now.
Ready for dust off.
That's how you play against mech, boys.
Oh, it's on.
Now let's go attack.
Ready.
Armed and ready. This move on.
Scanning.
SCV ready. Keep your shirt. Been waiting on you.
Add on.
Go, go, go.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Take some more barracks.
Engineering at your disposal. Scan count.
SCV count right now is around 80. A fourth base is now fully saturated. Let's take some more barracks and like another starport.
Not enough minerals.
And now I think this is going to be enough. Because
Additional supply depots.
we just hit like the max SCV count we want. We don't need any more really.
Waiting.
And now we're looking fucking solid, dude. We have so much remax potential here. Don't go here. Hit a different base. Like it's so stacked with tanks. Let's just hit this.
Ready for service.
Not enough energy.
We can also throw down a couple extra command centers
Come.
for more scanning.
Oh, it's on.
Okay, we killed his Raven. That's nice.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
And it's okay if we can't actually break his base right there. It's not that big of a deal. Because we're not letting him have a fourth base. We will eventually just bust his base over and over and over again and again
Add on complete.
once we go into
Stay scan. Come. Ready. Stay.
max supply.
Engine. Ready. Come. Stay.
Let's go for it, dude.
Center upgrade complete.
Back off, it's okay.
Not enough. Add on.
We just killed
complete.
way less than what we lost. But at the same time, we are containing
Mineral
him.
field depleted.
Let's go ahead and put like, honestly, let's put like 2 sensor towers down around his base. Let's put like one over here. And let's put like one over here.
Add on.
The reason why I put them where I put them is because I want to see if he tries to take a fourth base. So now if he takes a 4th base, I'll see it exactly where it is. Great trade, Vibe. Yeah, great trade, dude. Jesus. That's okay, guys, because we have a lot of money.
Not enough energy.
I have complete control of the game right now.
Mineral field
And we're not just going to make bio only and repeatedly let it die. We're going into Liberators already now. With Liberator range. That's why we made the Fusion Core. Transfer SCVs. And like you can see, my base is mining out in my main. So is his. Both our bases are going to be mining out. Let's take a base right there.
Command center upgrade.
Okay, he's trying to set up a 4th base right now. What do you have here now? Not a whole lot. Let's go back and bust open his door over here again.
Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
See, like, you will eventually break his ass. It does always happen if you have a good economy. And now just keep killing whatever we can. These Marauders are all dead. But Suicide Mission's going to pay off because they're going to kill a bunch of supply depots now, too. Maybe kill another tank if we can. Cool, we killed 2 more tanks right there at the end. And now we have another maxed out army, pretty much, moving out again. Take a couple of gases.
Upgrade complete.
And let's start meal dumping his expansions. We'll take another base right here too when this is over. What's he got over here?
Upgrade
A few tanks?
complete.
What's he got over here? A fresh base? Let's go kill the fresh base.
Ready for dust off.
And drop a bunch of mules right here.
Not
On
enough.
his expansion. This is his base. That's his side of the map.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Incoming orders.
Okay, let's go ahead and wipe this base off the face of the earth. Wipe it off, dude.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Do it again. We're maxed again pretty
Base
much.
is under attack.
Just don't stop. If he ever moves out as well, it's gonna make our lives much easier too. We can even make a couple more barracks because we're actually not able to max every time.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so he is moving out. Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, so he lost the majority of his army right there. But we're, again, gonna max out pretty fast. Again, it's just like another 2 more rounds of units and we're there. Stimpack is down his tanks again.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center.
Go ahead and repair that.
Vespine
And let's go ahead to
gas
base.
exhausted.
Right now. Kill this command center. Okay, he's getting a lot of tanks right there. Just back it off. And let's start stealing his money here at this base.
Not enough energy.
Like, we're just constantly keeping up the aggression while we just make new army after new army after new army after new army.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Add-on.
Okay, let's go save that base. These guys are all dead. Fuck them. Just rebuild them again.
Unacceptable command. Command center upgrade complete.
Drag some SCVs down maybe to this base. Just really mine the crap out of this base right here.
Base.
Send these
is
boys away.
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Okay. Now, honestly, we can go back into like his natural again.
This better be
He's gonna be really paranoid about defending his outer bases. Let's just... Okay, wait, just kidding. He's got an army sitting in his natural now. How about we just don't go there now, and we just go over here instead. Bio's way more mobile. Stim pack my whole fucking army, and let's just go. Start killing his factories. Spread my army out in a nice concave. Keep building it as we lose it. We just wiped out all of his factories. Fly our medevacs away so they don't all die because our bio's dead. And yeah, just one round of unit remaking, and we got everything back. And we're just dumping the fuck out of his expansion. So even if we don't break him eventually, and we just both run out of money, we're making it to where he's now going to run out of money really fast compared to us. And we can even take another command center and eventually take this base. Like, he can't really push right now. He's just like stuck on defense all fucking game. We could even take a few more barracks because we're still not maxing quite as fast as we want to repeatedly. And we have tons of fucking money right now. We have so much money. Let's take this base again too. Let's go for it again. Same thing. Let's maybe like kill this base all over again. It seems a little undefended. This base is way more defended. Let's go kill the bottom base.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
And he sees me mining the crap out of his base right now. He's probably like, fuck.
Mineral field
Fucking me, man. Shit.
Mineral field depleted.
There goes another base.
Mineral field depleted.
There goes a lot of Hellbats again. Tanks again. Medevacs are all gonna die. It's okay.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Because we can remax super fast.
Who wants some? This better be.
This base is almost mined out.
Base is under attack. Mineral add-on complete.
Okay. We can also, we don't always have to always, or we also don't have to always take fights against his army. We could even run around him as well if we really wanted to. That also works.
Been waiting on you.
We can force a siege. Right now he's not sieged at all. This is actually going to be a good fight because he wasn't sieged at all. If he's like pre-sieged, it's scarier, but if he's walking around unsieged and we stim back into him, way less scary.
Ready for dust off.
We can retake that base.
Bad news. By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command.
What's going over here?
Ready for
Okay,
dust
Vikings. Drop a few more mules here. Really just mine this base out quickly.
Oh, it's on. Orders received. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This better be good. This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
I'm only stim packing my Marines right now.
Complete.
Like I green box it, control click the Marine, and then stim pack. Because I don't want all my Marauder system as well when it's going to be so expensive for the energy on my medevacs to heal that.
Bad news. By the numbers.
Okay, so check our bases really fast. Be like, hey, you guys, go down here and mine this base. You guys,
Mineral field
go over here and mine this base. Mine his bases first. His base is fine, whatever.
geyser exhausted.
And let's dump a bunch of mules now on this base. And we're just going to mine out his other base. We can even take this gas. Why not? And we'll send our army into his natural or something. There's a lot of tanks there. How about here?
Command center.
Yeah, there's only 3 tanks. That's pretty exposed. And there's not even a
Mineral
planetary.
field depleted.
Let's do that. Let's go here.
Mineral field depleted.
Spread my bio out. Stim pack forward.
Research complete.
There is a planetary what I'm talking about. I don't know why I said there wasn't one, but it doesn't matter. And he can't keep up with us because he doesn't have as much money as us. Now we can drop a bunch of mules here
Not enough energy.
and steal his money again and go to the other base. Go kill this base now because it's very likely he rebuilt it already. Okay, looks like we're gonna get fucking destroyed there. That's okay, because we have fucking ridiculous amounts of money.
Command center. Upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Almost remaxed again. Send some more SCVs around. Let's go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me what you want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Stim pack my boys over here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go deal with this.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at max.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on. Keep your shirt on. It's go time. Yes, sir. Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade.
Okay, so he's making me do circles here.
Gangway's about to get heavy.
Let's kill his command center over on this side.
Unacceptable command. We are at max.
We can drop a bunch of mules on this side now. Just
Mineral
mine this
field
base out.
not
And we're going to be attacking him again. This is just how mech goes, though. You can't always just like be like, I got to break my first try. You're going to expect to lose army after army after army because Turtle Mech is fucking fortified. I bet he's mad. I'm not trolling him, though. This is legit how you should play against this. Like, look how good fucking tanks are. They're really good. They're amazing. But we're always going to do some damage to him. And we're just going to remax over and over. Tanks are pretty fucking amazing, though. But they will break over time. They will break over time. Because if we look at this game on, like, ×8, we probably lost a shitload more resources than he did, by the way. But if you look at this game on, like, ×8, his supply should... It possibly will get close to maxing out a couple times, but it should never actually max. It should never actually max. If we're playing right. There might be a moment when he does max for a little bit in the middle of this game, because I know there was a lull for a little while. But, yeah. In general, we just always keep his supplies starving. And because mech is way more slow-paced. Bio is the mobility, high aggressive style. Mech is the slow-paced, the death ball style. So as long as we're constantly like expanding, giving ourselves more money to work with, and then attacking, even if we trade where it's like we lose 10 supply, he only loses 5 supply, it's still good for us. Because he runs out of money over time if we don't let him expand anymore. Yo, oxygen! Yeet! Yeet! Thank you very much, man, for the 38 months. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back for the 3-year plus sub, my man. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, dude. Also, Bonnet, thank you very much for the 3 months. Kailasa, thank you very much for the 1 year. Thank you as well, guys. You guys also subbed during that game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, much appreciated. So, like, look at this. Look at this fight. This is a terrible fight for us. But it doesn't matter, because you know what this fight does to us? Or you know what has happened up to this point? This is not 3 base versus 3 base. This is 3 base versus 6 base. And, well, really 5. Our 6 base just started. But we just keep expanding and just keep making more barracks. And just keep increasing the remax, increasing the remax. So, like, you look at our resources lost right now. It's pretty much tied. But we have so much more development than he does. And money. Look at the income. We're already mining, like, SCV counts are similar, but we're already mining more. Because we have more access to more mineral lines. Like, we should totally be mining more. And, yeah. Like, it'll just keep happening. So, this fight is going to be terrible for us, but it's containing the Terran. So, we were tied a second ago. Now I'm almost doubling his resources lost. But look at our supplies. They're still pretty much tied. Supplies are, like, still the same fucking thing. And now we hit his natural. We break in, kill a bunch of SCVs, and why do we hit his natural? Because all of his tanks went to his 4th base. Like, so many tanks are over here defending this area. And we scanned it before we went for it, too. Like, we saw this. This is a fucking lot of units. I was like, alright, let's not attack this area. How about we just run around and go to his natural, which is a lot less units. And then look at the supply. That was a good fight too, so resources lost kind of even up a little bit more. But now we're going to max again, and now he's not... He was really close to maxing right there. And we just dipped him down again. And now we're attacking him again. Same thing. We're going to lose a lot of shit. Like, look how fucking good tanks are, man. My god. If you ever run into a bunch of tanks, look at this. So we killed a, but the thing is we killed a tank on the low ground here. We killed a tank over here. I think we kill a third tank, maybe. We do kill a third tank, right? It's about to explode right there. We killed 3 tanks with this and lost our whole army. But it contained him again.
I started playing SC2 and reached Diamond as Zerg. All thanks to you. You're amazing.
Oh my god, Bonnet! Thank you very much for the 50. Holy shit, dude! I'm really happy that my my methods have worked for you, dude. That's fucking awesome. And dude, thank you so much for the 50. The 50 is a hefty dono right there. It's hefty. It's huge. Very much appreciated, man. Bonnet. Why are you so awesome, Bonnet? Why are you so awesome, dude? My god. But yo, congrats on Diamond, and I wish you the best of luck in your journeys to Masters, if that is going to be your next goal. But thank you very much, man. This point right here, I would say this is a judgment call. You guys could look at this and go, you know what? Maybe we'll take the fight. Maybe that's not enough tanks to make me feel intimidated. It's 9 tanks. 9 tanks is pretty scary. We could take the fight, or we could just say, you know what? Let this base die and run around him. Like maybe run this army here instead. Like run like this, down, around, and get back here. Get behind, like in the area behind him, and have new units that are spawning all over the place. Have these guys all stand here. I scan him and I go, okay, now I can attack him from 2 sides, and suddenly I can kill his army way better. Check the APM. There you go. Current 168 versus 134 at the moment. Our APM is going to be a bit inflated here because all we're doing all game is we're going 4DA, 4DA, 4DA. We're literally just making Marauders, Marines, Marauders, Marines, just non-fucking stop. Off of currently, how many barracks do we have? Where's ours? 13 barracks. Currently. And it goes, I think we make up to like 20 barracks this game. But we decided to just try to take a fight straight up. We end up killing the majority of his tanks. And then we also kill a lot of his Vikings when he lands them to save the last 2 tanks. Still not a bad trade for us because, once again, look at the economy tab. We have a lot more money than he does. Look at production tab. He's making probably like 15 to 20 supply at a time. We're making like 30 to 40 supply at a time. So we're always going to keep a supply lead because of this. And then now we're about to max, and we're just looking for the next base to hit again. And we choose the orbital because it's more exposed. And look at our new army once again. Like, it just never stops. Resources lost. We're still losing in resources lost. But now, this is the point when it starts... Yo, Raugu, see you later, man. Have a good night. Thank you for the bits from earlier, dude. This is when it gets ridiculous, because up to this point, he's actually been mining as many base, like, you know, 4 to 5 base saturation, right? And the thing is, this is where a lot of people, I think I lose a lot of people. I like to say it like this because a lot of people don't think about the game this way. Okay? Think about it like this. I'm going to blow someone's mind right now. I know I am. I hope I am. But this is how you should think about it. If we successfully don't let him expand anymore at this point, this guy could be 5 bases versus an equivalent of 5 bases. Even if I'm on like 8 bases, it's still 5 bases versus 5 bases. And if you're like, wait, how the fuck does that make sense? I don't understand. Let's just say we both have about 80 SCVs, okay? 80 SCVs. But every SCV is still active. It's still being utilized perfectly. It's not oversaturated. It's not wasting time. It's being utilized properly. And I'm not going for mass gas either with this playstyle. I'm actually not mining gas at a lot of my expansions because this is really mineral heavy. So in terms of gas, he actually has more than me, even though he's only on 5 bases and I'm on like 8, because I'm only really mining gas off of like 4 bases. Now my point is at this point in the game, this is when things start to change, because if I don't let him expand anymore, and we're both, let's just say we're both at, let's just say we were both at still at 80 SCVs. I just killed a bunch. It actually starts making a difference now, because now his bases start mining out. This base starts mining out. This base starts mining out. This base will start mining out. And now if I don't let him expand anymore and he has 80 SCVs and his bases mine out, then the economy difference really starts showing, which is what it's happening now, where I have 6,000 fucking income and he's only got 1,600. Because his bases are not saturated as optimally as they could be. You know, like he's running out of patches. However, for us, whenever our bases mine out, we can be like, oh, look, it's 6 SCVs. Let's send them. No, not here. We can even grab 2 more. We can send 8 SCVs now. Not here. We don't got to go there. We don't got to go there. How about we just go fucking here to a fresh base? Or how about we, you know, this is missing a few. How about we go here to another fresh base? We have so many fucking fresh bases we can keep utilizing. So, yeah, like, this is when the base difference actually starts making a impact in the game, when he starts mining out of his bases. So all we've been doing, even though we've been really cost inefficient about this throughout this, like we've lost more than he has. It's actually, it hasn't been the worst. I thought it was going to look a little bit worse than this, but we just haven't let him expand again. We just don't let him expand. And we've contained him for long enough to where we actually took his bases and we mule dumped the shit out of them. So even if they die, it's fine. But I steal so much of his minerals if this game turns into a war of attrition. Like if this game becomes like a split map scenario and somehow I can't break him at all. If we steal like fucking half or like 2/3 of the mineral patches at his bases over here, and then I get to mine these on my bases fresh for a long time, that sucks so bad for him. It's like a major lose condition. So I hope that makes sense. Just because I'm on 8 base versus 5 base doesn't mean I'm mining more than him yet, because he still has efficient mining going on in his bases. But it does mean that he can't transfer his SCVs to new bases, and I can. So my efficient mining goes on longer after we both mine out our main, natural, third, etc. That's where it makes a difference. And around like the 13 to 15 minute mark is when he actually will start mining his bases out in the beginning of the game. Like the main and natural and stuff like that. That's where that starts happening. So right now is a major point in the game. If we don't let him expand now, he's dead because he runs out of money. Because watch the economy now for him and me. It was actually tied like 4 minutes ago. Or mostly close. Like I might have had a little bit more mules than he did, but it was like, he was like in like 3.5, I was like 4.2. It's very similar mining going on. Now we're talking 2.6 to 6.3. So, and this will never be close again. You know, like that's so much fucking money. I'm making as much money as I have in the bank right now, like a minute. Which is insane. And you can see that fight once again was not the greatest. Not the greatest fight right there. Like we didn't really break too much of his stuff there. We killed a couple factories, we killed a couple units, but realistically just lost everything. But it doesn't matter. Because the whole point is to keep whittling him down. Now here we go again. We go to a base that's less defended. Break it again. Kill some of his stuff. My army once again gets wiped like, all over. We're now 8,000 resources down in resources overall. And we're maxed again. Now this army is... This is that moment again where you maybe want to go for like... flank. Like maybe like let him kill this base like he did and get army like around on both sides or some shit like that. But if you ever see him just running into your base like this, like he's unsieged, and you scan it and you're like, wow, he's not sieging his tanks, and I'm right here, you could totally stim in and run in there. Because the amount of time it takes, the amount of time that it takes for tanks to go siege mode is also the amount of time it would take for like 20 marauders to get in there and kill like fucking 8 tanks. Like marauders can kill tanks really fast, as you can see right now. So I'll back it up right to where that started happening. So I stem in. He just casted siege mode. He just now casted siege on all of his tanks, or used the ability siege. And we're just going to stem in and kill as many tanks as we can. And let's see how many tanks actually die before the first tank fires its gun. Okay, so 2 tanks died before the first tank volley got shot off. And now tanks 3 and 4 and 5 are also about to die. And another 4 tanks just died before the second shot has gone off. And his second shot goes off, and then he loses another tank. Like, tanks just die so fucking quickly to Marauder. But also, if tanks are already sieged, the same thing can be said about Marauder then. Marauders die so quickly to tanks. Both of these armies can kill each other within seconds, if either one gets an advantage in any way. And once something like that happens, you know, that's kind of really hard to replace. What should the other guy have done? Probably... well, I'm just going to say this. He was fucked either way. Because we played Bio the right way against Mech. We took the map over, and we kept pressuring him repeatedly. But if the best thing he could have done would have been hopefully defend his base a little bit better than he did. Like, take even better cost-efficient trades. And then when he does eventually push, leapfrog his push. He would need to leapfrog it. Not all at once siege, all at once unsiege. Like, have 4 tank siege, and then have like another 4 tank siege, and have another 4 tank siege. Unsiege these back 4 tanks, have another 4 tank siege. Like, if he has like 16 tanks, he could just literally walk into my base and just like 4 at a time siege. Like, here, siege, 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 siege. So no matter what, he always has tanks to fall back to that are already sieged. And then he could siege tanks like he did around those 4 tanks that are sieged. He might lose a couple tanks in the front, but he guarantees he gets like a good engagement if I commit all the way to it. It makes his push a little slower as well, though. So then he has to be careful. What if I go for a base trade? It's fucking annoying as well, right? He's like, oh god. But then he'll also, if I go for a base trade and I'm not actually defending, then he can push like that. Then he can push like without sieging anything and just drive in because I'm no longer there to defend it. But if I am there to defend it and he knows that, he needs to leapfrog. Otherwise it's scary for the mech guy. That's something missing from your teaching lessons often, what the other guy should have done to play best against you. Well, I'm not doing this is not ViBE coaching the world here in terms of everyone's playstyles. This is ViBE teaching you guys playstyles and he's telling you how his playstyles work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really, if I'm telling, for instance, I'm going to give you a really, really obvious example. If I say, I recommend you go mech at Gold League, because bio is bad, and I go mech and I fucking dumpster someone who goes bio, I don't think it's proper for me to then go, this is how this bio guy should have played this, because it's not what I'm teaching you anyways.
Additional supply depots required.
It becomes a big, and if we're talking about time and efficiency, if every single game I played, I broke down how my opponent made mistakes and how I also could improve what I'm doing, each replay would take like 30 minutes to break down. And if we're talking about how, like, if I play like 20 games a day, each replay is 30 minutes at a piece. It would take me like 3 months to get through Bronze GM. Or like 4 months. It would just take, it's unrealistic for the amount of time that would take. Too many ifs. You have no idea the amount of time that would take. That is a ridiculously large time investment.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like, sometimes we do break down our opponent's playstyles when it's more relevant to us. Like, talking about what he could have done that would have screwed us over at that particular point in time, or what we did because of what he did that was maybe incorrect. We abused him for that. We do sometimes break that kind of stuff down, but I'm not going to actually like reverse engineer my entire opponent's build though. It's just too time consuming.
Bad news?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with... Go ahead. You scared me. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Alright, let's go to this guy's base with our Reaper.
Big job.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
God. What's it worth? SCV ready. Let's do this.
I feel like I've played this guy before. I recognize his name. Like, obviously I know who Gordon Ramsay is, but I feel like I've played this Zerg player before.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Go back into his base. I want to see gas, and then I want to go check his third. Okay, he's still not really mining gas.
Command center upgrade.
Do you have a third base, though? And then I'm going to leave with my Reaper as soon as I see the third base, because he's about to get Zergling speed.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. We here.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, he does have a third. Okay.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
He does have a third. Okay, then.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? Let's do this. On the
Not enough.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Certainly.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
He's not really wanting to attack me, it seems like,
Yeah.
with Zerglings.
Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and get our third command center
SCV ready.
and start poking his drones too.
Yeah, baby. Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth?
So a lot of queens.
Got some. Huh? Feel the reap. SCV ready. Man, got some. Alright. SCV ready. On the way. Done. Who called in the fleet?
Teleport the BC into his base. He's got a lot of queens, guys. I'm not really feeling like he has a lot of roaches here. If he had less queens than that, roaches might seem more likely. And also, he's got a lot of queens at the fucking front of his base. Finding the spire here is just a nice bonus.
Bad news. It's a trap.
Let's try and go into his third.
Alright. That's all.
Go into the mineral line so these lurgings get like really shitty trades. That was a lot of lings. Oh god, my BC's also gonna die. Okay, that was a terrible fight. That was, we just got fucked.
In the rear with the...
We just got fucked. Oh my god.
Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. Yes, Commander. Roger. You... Oh, big job, huh? SCV ready.
field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, we're getting fucked on pretty hard right now. I did not pay attention to that one either.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Yes, channel's clear.
Okay, let's
Mineral
just
field
move out. We're going into ground mech, by the way. We're not gonna commit to battlecruisers all game. We're gonna go ground this time. And he has not really shown me anything gaslight. Okay, there we go. It's roaches. Start making some tanks.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Get a planetary. Or I mean, we're gonna make a planetary, but get a building armor is what I meant to say. And let's get a couple more factories.
Yes, Commander.
Here he comes.
Who's ready to raise some hell? Yes, sir. SCV ready. In gear. You got coordinates or what?
Run our SCVs away for a sec.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Complete. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Run our SCVs back.
Base is under attack. Upgrade. Base is under attack.
Run our SCVs again. Teleport to the BC if we can. Actually lived. Repair it.
Base is under mineral field.
Lock onto another corruptor. Okay. So, handled pretty decently, I would say.
Complete.
Handled decently. Not the best,
What's going on?
but it's recoverable.
Huh? SCV ready. Inside of ready to raise some heavy. SCV ready.
Okay, where are my tanks? Oh,
Our
there we go.
SCV mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Run our
Base
SCVs
is
for a
under
sec.
attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCV base is under attack.
SCV ready.
What?
Our mineral field depleted. Attack.
Got no
Yes, Commander. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, level 2.
Insufficient
2 weapons and 2
Vespene
armor.
gas. Base is under attack.
SCV
Okay,
ready.
he's still over here.
Inside of me.
Add-on complete. Mineral
Yeah, we're just getting bombarded by aggression.
base is
This
under Vespene gas.
this kind of came down to
Add-on
like we might be dead right now. He's gonna go back into roaches now behind this too.
are under attack.
It just came down to our fucking horrible early game attack. Like our early game was terrible. I don't really need to. I don't feel like I need to explain that to you guys that much. Early game was really bad. We lost our battlecruiser and our Hellions, like doing barely any damage. You don't ever want to do that. It allows Zerg to have so much more like control of the game. So that was a kind of a simple loss. We just fell behind. We fell behind and then we got screwed. And those of you who might still be like, ViBE, what? I don't understand. Don't lose your battlecruiser and your Hellions. That's the point. Remember when I said, all right, guys, let's dive into his mineral line right now and let's take good trades. He actually had a fuckload of lings, and he had lings all around the mineral line already. He like surrounded our shit. Didn't go quite the way we wanted it to. Ideally, we would have liked all of his lings to get stuck in a bottleneck in one choke point, and we killed him. That's not quite what happened. So maybe, you know, maybe we should have played a little bit more passive with the Hellions. If we knew the amount of lings he had, or in the future, maybe we just don't get so crazy with it and we just always play a little bit less committal, like a little more non-committal. Just poke the edges. His queens were out of position though, which is why we engaged that. And then secondly, we were in the main and we kind of neglected our battlecruiser, and I literally died, which removes my entire multi-prong pressure, which sucks. Yo, Rob, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for that 40, my dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a hefty sub. It's got some heft to it. I don't understand. Also, there's probably a lot of people too that sometimes whenever they're like, Vibe, I don't understand what's going on. Like, how does this work? Keep in mind too, I would highly also recommend, this is not meant to sound like an insult. I hope we don't take it that way. I would highly recommend going back and watching my bronze videos and going from the beginning if you're someone who's also like struggling to keep up with what we're talking about. Because there's actually a lot of important shit we break down there that's at like a really easy to understand capacity.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. What? You want something? Shot from above. Agreed.
Keep making SCVs. See, this is one concept we talk about in bronze all the time.
Our SCVs
That is really
are
important.
under attack.
Now he's got speedlings. Okay, so this is actually just a full-fledged all-in. Like, it's pretty fucking aggressive is what it is. Well, that kind of sucks that I lost the SCV there.
What's going on? Bad news?
Okay, we might actually just have fucked ourselves by losing that Reaper. Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, we're dead. GG. Okay, so on this one, kind of a micro mistake. He microed it well, but making the command center on the low ground might be over ambitious. If we see, we actually did start the command center though, like seconds before, like milliseconds before we fucking ran into his lings. So I think command center low ground is fine still. Like, I took it right now and I don't see him, and now I see him. I actually have a new plan. I have a new plan. If this is my new plan, okay, this is I think this is a great response to this idea right here. If I see no natural and I scout further in and I see gas, like if I see something that looks like this, I get 2 Reapers. 2 Reapers. If I see something that does not look, or instead it's like a fucking expansion behind this, like a natural, we don't need 2 Reapers. 1 Reaper could defend this. 1 Reaper can kill like 8 lings by itself and that's it. The reason why we died is because he flooded fucking like 30 lings at our base over time with speed. Between all of the lings that attacked us over time. So yeah, I really should scout his base with gas. And then I think also if he was still mining gas and had like a Roach Horn, again it would be only 1 Reaper. Because I would go for a tank then. I wouldn't make multiple Reapers against Roach Ravager. As soon as you see speed, why didn't you wall off? Honestly, if we made 2 Reapers, we would have been fine. we would have been fine. I think making the second Reaper honestly was my mistake. Because, yeah, I could say... Because think about it like this, okay? Night Killer Knee? Think about it like this. I could say my response every fucking time to a Zerg who's going for a 12 pool or like a 13-12 Ling pressure. I could say, alright, I'm just going to lift off my barracks because I built it here in the first place. Because I'm saving room for an add-on, which is fine. But if I lift it off and I land it right there, okay? I'm guaranteeing I'm going to have to cancel this fucking natural then. That's a guarantee. If I'm just gonna, if my reaction to this is always gonna be wall off the main, natural's gonna be canceled every time. So if that's gonna be my plan every time, I might as well just fucking build my natural and my main every time, which is gonna slow me down against standard expanding players. The reason why, like, but again, I would wall off against certain things, but I don't think walling off because of where I put my barracks was gonna be the correct choice here. Like, who knows, maybe my answer should just be always put my barracks right there instead. Just so I don't have to lift it off. Because right now, I do think every second fucking counts, and I should have made a second Reaper. If I would have built my barracks there in the first place, that would have been fine. It would have already been a wall. I'd barely run into people who play like this. So that could be a valid argument. I would agree with that one. But... And then that would mean that every single game I would have to lift it off again and remake the reactor. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I mainly only do it because it makes it easier to make a reactor while you're Reaper harassing someone, so I don't have to actually look at my base. I can just hit 4C and it makes a reactor while I'm killing drones on most Zergs. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just build the barracks there to be extra safe. But I think, again, in this particular game, making a second Reaper is what I should have done. Because I would, like, look at how one Reaper handles this. One Reaper kills a lot of Lings. And if I had a second Reaper started, we'll actually just go back to right when the Lings got here, and my Reaper popped out. So we can have a timer as well that makes sense. Right now, my Reaper finishes at 2:05, and a Reaper takes 32 seconds to build. So at 2:37, Reaper number 2 could pop out. 2:37, we'll remember that. One Reaper's cleaning up really well. I kill a lot of shit. 2:37, Reaper number 2 could pop out right now. If I had Reaper number 2, 2 more Lings are coming, 4 more Lings are here, and in production, he has 8 more Lings. I think if I had 2 Reapers right now, I would be totally fucking fine. I could then resume building my command center and my natural. I could build the rest of my depot here. I could throw down my factory. And if I really, really, really wanted to, I could maybe make like 1 Marine right now while I wait for enough gas to make a reactor. Because if I made 1 more Reaper, you have to... Because we already have 2 now. Or no, sorry, it would just be out. I made 2 anyways, but it would be out. So my gas is what it is. I could make a reactor, a factory, and finish building my natural and my depot. And then 2 Reapers could go up and down this cliff here and kill 8 Lings. That would have been fine. We would have been great. But my Reaper fucking died because I only had 1 and it got overpowered. And then my second Reaper died because it was, again, only 1. I think 2 Reapers would have been the right way to deal with this. Because he went for Speedlings. What will Reapers do? What will he... Oh, Jesus. But he's going speed. What will Reapers do? You hold natural versus speed. So... If, you know, eventually I will wall off, right? We're talking about if I made 2 Reapers first. Again, that is the big thing I'm trying to sell here. I could have dealt with the Lings in my base better. Easier. Seeing that this build is what it is, a second Reaper would have been a great call. Because it's not... And again, for people who are confused about this, let me explain this really fast. There's 3 ways this can go. Number 1... There's no gas at all. He has a natural started as he sends Lings to my base. If that's what his build is, I do not make Reaper number 2. Because 1 Reaper can kill slow Lings all day and we're fine. It's only going to be like 8 to 10 Lings and then it's over anyways. And then he's going to make drones. It's not going to be mass Lings. Because if it was, he'd lose anyways. Because it sucks balls. Mass slow Lings there's fucking terrible. Okay, so number one, no gas. He takes a natural while making lings. 1 Reaper's fine. The second way this can go is he takes a gas like he did, and he goes speedlings. He stops spending gas once he gets speed. 2 Reapers, I think is better. Is good there. I actually think 2 Reapers makes sense there. And then we take a factory a little bit later because this is very fucking aggressive. And he wants to deny my natural. This is why he did this. Winning the game was a nice surprise, but he wants to kill my natural and make me fall behind. That is his whole plan right now. The third way this goes is he keeps mining gas the whole time. He doesn't get Zergling speed, or if he does as well, that's also fine. But it's either going to be a Roach Warren or a Baneling Nest. He'll get speed obviously with Banes. He won't get speed at all with Roaches, and he'll just go like Roach Ravager probably. But if he keeps mining gas and goes for a legit all-in, then 1 Reaper I think once again is fine, and we make a Tech Lab factory and go into tanks. And we can start making like a bunker and marine as well. But the 1 Reaper can deal with the lings early on to cover my natural from getting denied, if that's what he was doing. And those are the 3 ways I think it goes that we should read this and defend it. And we just didn't make a second Reaper, and I think if we did, we would have been great. We would have been great. Things would have been wonderful. Would have been amazing. Aren't you over analyzing this? No, I don't think so. Why would you say that's over analyzing? The thing about StarCraft is the start of the game has a lot of, it sets the pace for the rest of the game. And if your build is bad against your opponent's build for whatever reason at the start, and you fall behind, well, the rest of the game is thrown off then, and it's way harder than it has to be. So the start of the game is when the analyzing should be done the most, honestly. So you don't have shitty builds.
SCV ready. Roger.
Game paused.
But yeah, like you need to honestly kind of like figure out why you're losing. And I really think that game, it made sense for me to make a second Reaper. I thought we went over this already, that's why I said it. I'm just answering questions as well. It's impossible to please chat. Jesus. ViBE. Hi. What's up, old Juggy? How you doing, man? You please me all day, every day. Oh, yeah. Hey, ViBE, I enjoy your stream. Yo, thank you, Toucan Van. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching it. I just remember when ViBE activated GOAT mode in T3 and went on a win streak. That's right. It gets harder and harder as you go, though, and my Terran is still not great. My Terran, because here's the thing, when I again, seriously, this is how it really is. When I play Zerg, I don't even have to think when I see something. I can just react to it because I know what to do. But when I play Terran, I have to be like, what do I want to do here? So it's a little different.
Not enough
I have to like
minerals.
think about it because I haven't been in these situations thousands of times.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Yes. 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 That's just how it is, boys. That's just how it is.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oops. That's my second SUV.
Bad news. In the rear with the...
He's overanalyzing.
SCV ready.
Oh my god, chat. That's the whole point of the series is to analyze shit.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh?
Okay, so you got double gas early, factory.
Not enough.
We did the
minerals.
one gas expand build, which I honestly think is not as good, unfortunately. But that just happened to be what we did.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Move it! Fear the Reaper. What? You want some? SCV ready. Agreed. Done. I'm going. On the way.
Nice, we killed the Reaper, we zoned him. We followed him, zoned him, killed him. That was good. That was good. Yo, Mr. J Pickles. Thank you for the 13 months, man. Keep up the content and hard work, even though it's Terran ViBE Norris. SG ViBE Norris, SG. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Terran. This race is definitely the race that tests my patience the most. For sure. Thank you very much, Pickles, for the sub, dude. Okay, so we're gonna make a. We're going bio this game. We'll make a Hellion, or not. Sorry, not a Hellion. We'll make a Cyclone, and we'll start making some Marines, and we'll go for one Raven, and then we'll just go standard tank Marine stuff.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, so we lost one SCV there to that, but we did damage to the Hellion and not the Reaper.
Complete.
Why do you ask? Does that make sense? Because it doesn't regenerate. So I feel like targeting the Hellion there made more sense than killing the Reaper, because very likely he's not going to let either one of those units actually die. But at least now his Hellion took some real damage, so if he comes back again, it'll be easier to kill him a second time.
SCV ready. All right, certainly. Go, go, go. Bad news. Well, butter.
And here he's back again.
On the way.
He's leaving again. Let's get ready to take a third command center.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Let's send one Reaper out though. We locked onto his Cyclone. This is the important thing to kill here. Cyclone is just like God mode. We can take. Wait, I didn't make a Raven yet. Okay, he did expand, and it's like just now finishing.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
So we're ahead by a lot. Our natural's like really well saturated. His is just finishing.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under
Okay,
attack.
and now this is why we wanted a Raven. Our Raven's a little late though. We kind of like neglected it.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Okay, we have scanned in like 1 second. We'll scan once. Get him the hell out of here. And now if he comes back again with a second Raven, we'll have
SCV ready.
Ravens.
Ravens online. Waiting order.
SCV ready.
Did I say ban? I don't know. You guys know what I mean. I might have said the wrong thing just now. You know what I mean. You guys expect perfection out of me when I play Terran, and I can't give it to you. I'm sorry.
SCV ready.
Like, I cannot fucking play and talk. I cannot play and
Our
talk this
SCVs
right.
are under attack.
Hold the fuck on! Jesus Christ! I cannot talk and play this race at the same time. And, you know, not fuck shit up.
Complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
ready for state of count.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Get out of the Cyclone's way so you can go kill that thing.
Show me who you wanted. SCV ready. In gear. I get you.
Okay, cool. Free Raven kill.
Unacceptable
That's nice.
landing zone.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
State your request and come.
Let's get a couple engineering bays now.
Additional supply depots required.
And let's
Research. Additional
make another
supply
reactor
depots
barracks now.
required.
We'll leave just one.
Additional supply
We'll leave one
depots
barracks on a tech lab
required.
at this point.
This been, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, let's send one Marine out on the map. We're not ready to move out yet, but I want to see base count again. I want to see if he's going to try and be really greedy and catch back up that way.
Been waiting on you. Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. We could use some help here.
Marine's dead. My Marine is dead. I got to send another one. Oh, wait, what? He had combat shield and I didn't. How the fuck did I win that? Maybe he started not at full health? I don't... Okay,
Add-on complete.
cool. I'll take it. My Marines are on roids.
In the rear. Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's go to make up more barracks.
Go ahead.
SCV ready.
I don't know how I won that. The only way I could explain how I won that fight is he had combat shield in the middle of that fight. So like it activated later. Oh wait, he doesn't have combat shield. I have combat shield. My combat shield just finished though. I guess I thought his skin had combat shield. I guess he doesn't have combat shield at all.
Additional supply depots required.
Fuck yeah, I'm like drunk right now.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, make a factory right here, and now we're done making production for a little while.
I can't build here.
And yeah, we're just looking for where his army is.
This better be.
He's right there. Okay.
SCV ready.
We're about to be 2-2.
State.
Upgrade. Mineral
What's his
field
army? Dude, what? Where's your air, bro? What the fuck? No, we're good. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good shit. Good shit.
Add-on complete.
Oh, fuck. Go home. Go. I'm not Protoss. I can't recall. God damn it, dude. Turrets! I'm not going to take 3 fucking rounds of this time. We're making turrets. ASAP. He is really focus firing those
Enough minerals.
juicy boys right there. Cut off the medevac before it can unload again. So he killed my juicy boys.
Not enough minerals.
No, he killed my SCVs. That was kind of annoying. Okay, let's go again. Take another base. We're still fine. One more time, let's send a Marine out to go scout a little bit. So we can see where he is before we actually just be like, oh, we just ran into him and we're dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, dang it.
Not
Gosh
enough
dang it.
minerals.
State your
Upgrade complete.
There he is again. His upgrades are 1-1, tanks are 0-0. Our tanks are 1-0, Bio's almost 2-2.
Base is under attack.
And he's building a base over there, guys. Let's actually go fuck that base up.
Mineral add-on complete.
Gangway.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
FPV ready.
Okay. Oh, that sucked.
Ready to go.
Focus fire at the center of the Marines with that. Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
Still winnable game, but holy fuck, that this game is falling apart.
Who wants some? Been waiting. You can. Gangway. Coming through. FPV ready.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go, 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 go. Stim right now. Stim, 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 stim. Focus fire his tanks. Back the fuck up.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Stim again, go. We're coming back! I didn't mean to cough on the mic, my bad.
Sure thing. Of course.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade.
Ready to roll out.
Okay, build another command center over here. And let's go. He's got more bases than we do, though, so that is a problem.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
If we can just let this game kind of reset out, though, a little bit, it'll be actually fine.
Sure thing.
Like, our position's actually not that bad.
Ready to blunder. This better be.
You up, ready to go.
Been waiting on. Who wants some?
Send out one Marine again on the south side.
By the, this better be. In the rear, here. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here.
Our SCV base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
You up, ready to go.
FCV ready. Been waiting this minute. Who wants some? Who wants some? We could use some help here.
Base is under additional supply.
FCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
God damn it, dude. Oh, fuck, it's all falling apart a little bit. We're okay. Don't run into death.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Who wants some? What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, 3-3's done for both of us.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Sure. Go ahead. This better be ready to blunder. Roger that.
We just need to, like, set up a good fight is all it really comes down to. It's just a setup. This is just like, who's gonna have a better plan, boys?
Mineral
Who's
field
gonna have a better plan?
depleted.
And this guy does like to follow us every time we move out.
You gonna give me
He likes to react to how we move. So let's siege our tanks first. And he'll react second. The one thing we got going for us in this fight is we have Vikings and he doesn't.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Research complete.
Bad news.
Taking another base up here.
In the rear.
Need something blown up?
Maybe make like 2 more barracks or some shit.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
I really want to get into his base and kill his base though, like really badly. Like some of his expansions. I need to start starving him a little bit more than I am. He has a lot of money. Okay, oh god. That was really good for us.
Upgrade complete.
He's got a lot of tanks over there. Let's back up. Okay, he's attacking my main right now. We can see it with the sensor tower.
Not enough
Something is over there.
depleted.
Looks like he might set up a siege tank right there on the... That's probably a tank right there. Yep. Okay, so this is becoming multi-pronged.
Are under attack.
Siege our tanks, because I'm afraid.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Give up! Waiting on ready for dust off.
Okay, we can take our marines here and we can just go kill these marines. And he just ran into our tanks on the top. That's fucking amazing. But you guys can just stim down these boys right here.
Upgrade.
Stim them down, boys. Stim them down!
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, now let's go down and check and see if he has bottom right. Because we have top left, so he could totally have bottom right. He does. Okay, and he's got a planetary there, so let's maybe put our dudes behind the mineral line. Like that. Send one
Mineral
medevac
field
back.
Depleted.
What's that?
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Hello, there's a medevac up here doing something.
Give me orders.
Or it's a command center. That's a big medevac.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Gangway coming through. Who wants?
Let's put a sensor tower over here. And let's try to push him. He's only got 2 tanks right there. It's so exposed. Go, go, go. Siege our tanks. Stim our marines. Back up our... Oh shit! 4 tanks coming from the south side. Oops. Let's knock this base out right here.
We could use some help here.
Oh, it's on!
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, we killed that base. Is there SCVs back there? No.
Give me orders. I'm on it.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's just... Oh, okay, he's attacking the bottom. Go to the bottom.
Base is under attack.
We'll send maybe like just my Vikings or some shit over here to kill these medevacs.
Trent's been waiting on you. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, you killed that planetary. Let's send my idle SCVs to a new base.
Add-on complete.
Why not? Let's get into the
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Okay, this game is kind of wild, dude. It's kind of wild.
Unacceptable command.
It's just like decision making,
Maximum
really.
supply.
Let's try and make another sensor tower down here so we can see, and then maybe like shift command to build, shift to build a command center.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, it seems like he's actually splitting me up into 2 sides, guys. That's not his whole army.
Ready
Let's
for
leave some of my army to my main. I feel like I'm gonna get doom dropped.
Is under attack.
So we're gonna send, this is gonna be control 1. This is gonna be control 2.
Where's the emergency?
What's this? Okay, that's the other part of his army. We're playing like Risk right now or some shit.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, so control 2, go down here. Where's your army? Let's make another sensor tower as well.
what's going on. By the number.
Do you have a base again? No, you don't.
Why not? You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
I gotta be careful though. If he groups his whole army up, that could be fucking scary. Let's not try to take a fight. Let's instead go kill a base. Is he coming down to kill it?
Not enough
Maybe.
energy.
Okay. Keep rebuilding shit as it dies. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna kill. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just kill this base then.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Okay, we have sensor towers again stretched out across the entire map.
Mineral field.
So we can see if he pushes our side again.
Mineral field.
Let's leave like one marine up there in the top. Just so I can see if he expands again to that side.
Ready for dust off.
And he's doing the same thing here with a marine.
Been waiting on transformations.
Base is under attack.
By the numbers, boys. That's fine. Go ahead.
I'll put a sensor tower a little closer to my planetary so it stops dying.
We could use some help here.
Okay, there he is right there. Oh, siege our tanks right now.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That was a bit awkward of a fight for us.
Give us your best. Lay it on. What's our target?
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gateway coming through.
Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Okay, let's set up a couple medevacs.
Base is under attack.
Drop on his tanks.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
This better be good.
This game is fucking nuts, dude. Ridiculous.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You gonna give me orders, me boy?
Confirmed.
Vespine Geyser upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you. Who wants
Let's go kill his top base.
10-4?
We'll stop focusing on the bottom side of the map. We'll focus more on the top side for just a second because we're taking a base here.
What's going on? You gonna give me orders?
Okay.
This better be good.
Unfortunate timing.
Mineral field depleted.
He doesn't have as many tanks as we do. That's a good sign.
That's fine. This better be good.
He has a fuckload of bio, though. That's a bad sign. And I think we just lost the game right there.
Minerals.
Yeah, dude, we're dead. I don't have enough supply. Okay, well, this one honestly just came down to positioning. And I really think we lost the game because of this fight right here. We got so fucked in this one fight. It sucks. But, you know, just be more careful. Is really the way to kind of take like a lesson from this game. It was right here, this fight right here. I'll show you. Yo, Arid Eden, thank you very much for the 8-month sub, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. And G-Sound, thank you very much for the 25 months. Welcome back as well. My man. Also, that sucked too that we didn't kill the planetary that time. That didn't lose us the game, but that would have been nice if we would have killed it. Because look at his fucking economy. Like, he actually, he doesn't really have a lot. He doesn't even really have backup command centers either. Like, he's at this point, he's basically either going to have to just build a new one, a straight up new one, or float his fucking orbitals around. We have more CCs than him, is my point I'm trying to make here. Do we? Or am I just, actually, am I bullshitting you? Whatever. His economy is not great, is my point. And this is like another 10 SCVs. Would put him down to 26 fucking SCVs. If I actually killed his base before, you know, before his army showed up. So that was just unfortunate. But again, wasn't what lost us the game. This is what lost us the game right here. Right about now. This was like opportunity where I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit F for fast forward. Right here is what lost us the game. This seemed like opportunity because he's walking down a ramp, a choke point, but my army is like fucking just being complete dipshit pathing. Like, tanks can't fit through this. Some of my army came around the other side. Some of my army's down here now. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, these patches. God, I hate this map. Who the fuck made Zen? This is just, like, annoying. Anyways. We sieged some of our tanks. If my whole army was here and he took this fight, guaranteed we win. Guaranteed we win if he takes this fight. Again, it's our serious army. I'm gonna let you guys know a secret. If you have to look at an army that is maxed and you go, okay, what's the difference? You got 8 medevacs, 7 tanks, and 123 marines versus 4 medevacs, a couple Vikings, 12 tanks, and 87 marines. I'm going to let you know right now that the red army wins. The red army wins every time if it's not completely fucked over like this, where it's just all scattered. And why is that? Marines actually are only important. Like, the only real benefit of Marines is that they take the initial shots of the siege tanks. They're basically tank fodder. They're tank fodder. Tanks are actually what do the real damage here. And tanks just fucking pound. Like, it's like one round of one volley of my 12 tanks. One volley of all 12 tanks going just all over his army. I probably wipe out like 50 Marines. Just from one volley. Or like 40 Marines. So it's huge. Like, these tanks make a big difference. He doesn't have enough tanks, honestly, in my opinion. I think he needs more than that. And if he's going to be maxed, it's way too many Marines. And he also doesn't use Vikings, so we're actually killing his medevacs every time. If we did not get fucked in this fight, okay? This is, again, we lost this game. But it comes down to, I think overall we played a more solid, like, compositionally game. Like, I think our position right now is better than his. We both have the same upgrades. It's just compositions are a little different, and I like the way ours is made. We just need to be more careful with our army when we're walking around. That's all it comes down to. Because this fight ends up being like a situation where we're fighting parts of our against his whole army with parts of our army, which really sucks. That was a brutal, painful one. Yeah, if our army just was like together the whole time right there, that would have been a lot better. But other than that, a good game otherwise, honestly. This guy played a good game. We played a good game overall. We both like split the map up and try to like take each other out. Not bad. Huh. And that's kind of it. It came down to that one fight, really. Because that fight happened towards the end of the game, where it just put us really far behind. Because every fight we took after that, we just kind of got ran over because we didn't have enough. Because that one fight was really fucking inefficient. Yo, Yellow Bee, thank you very much for the 9-month baby sub. Welcome back for the children. Thank you. And Ricky Bobby, thank you very much for the 3-month sub, dude, as well. Much appreciated. Much love, man. Much love. You know what, guys? Should we go bio against Zerg right now? I haven't gone bio against Zerg in so long. I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. But we're going to do it. I'm going bio. I'm doing it. I'm actually not mining bio nearly as much nowadays.
Not enough.
4 4x him. I'm not gonna 4x him.
Bad. SCV ready.
Yo, Jackaloprah, thank you very much as well for the extenuation of the subola. Much appreciated. I feel like I probably should just go mech, but I just feel like doing a bio game right now.
What's go? Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Bad news. There's something in the way. What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Yo. Go ahead. What's going?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah. SCV ready. In the rear. I'm listening. Ah!
So I am gonna do a 2-on-1 as well this game.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Oh,
That means 2 barracks, 1 factory, 1 starport. For those of you, for those inquisitive Zergs out there that don't know what that means.
Add-on
I mean,
complete.
Terrans, not Zerg. Sorry, that was my Zerg habits right there talking.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
Will do.
Add-on.
SCV where? What? You want,
All right.
want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV ready. Bad news. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go back into his base. Oh, hello. Possible drone kill right here? Nope.
Armed and ready.
Oh, creep tumor kill.
SCV ready.
Oh my, I didn't even kill the creep tumor. My Reaper died. Oh my god. Bogus.
Coming through.
This is bullshit.
SCV ready.
That's how Terran players sound. Okay, so he knows what we're doing. He scouted it.
SCV ready.
Additional supply
How dare you
depots
mock us?
required. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Alright, so we're going to take a 3rd command center as soon as we can afford it now, and then we're going to go double engineering bay, and then we'll just start going into tanks as well, like tank marine medevac. Kind of like what we just did last game.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough energy.
Ready for dust
Okay,
off.
let's go, boys.
Ready for pickup. Wait. Light flight here.
Armed and ready.
So take another command
Research
center.
complete.
This better be good.
Get a couple of upgrades
What's going on?
going.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, hallelujah.
Drop outside of his base, so it's easier to set up an engagement.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
let's go over here now. Drop into his main. The Zerglings will always come first. Okay. It's got a lot more Banes than I kind of expected. And units. But it's okay, guys. You know why? Because we're here to fuck. We're here to fuck. We're not leaving. We'll go back again and attack him again.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good. You gonna this better be good.
Constant aggression, boys. It's kind of why I wanted to do this. It's gonna get us in the habit of like attacking a lot, which is what we really need to be doing against Zerg, or against with Bio rather, not against Zerg specifically, but just in general with Bio.
Looking forward to it. Outstanding. Want a piece of me, boy?
Can we stop hitting that medevac, please?
Command
Jesus, Queen.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Been waiting on you. Huh? This better be
What's going on?
good. You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Add-on complete.
Go into his main again.
Talk to me.
Take another army. Go down to his third base.
The self-flagellation must continue.
Add-on complete.
Yo, be relaxed. Thank you very much for the support.
Ready to roll out.
By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on
Research complete.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Now what? Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming through.
Just hear me.
Ready.
Go ahead.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What? How the fuck did I not start level 1 armor? Okay. That sucks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Sure thing.
Here's something to help you through the torture of playing Terran.
Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
Sopran, thank you for your understanding, first of all. And thank you very much for the donation, too.
I feel ya. Speak up. Who wants some?
SCV.
Go, go, go! And boy, this better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
So I'm gonna make a couple Thors
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
with my army.
Addition.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
We're also gonna send one Marine on the right side of the map. I just want to see if he's
By the
go on ham here.
this better be good.
Let's also take these 16 Marines and 2 medevacs
Roger that.
and hit the other side of the map really fast. So let's take the. We're gonna be doing multi-prong right now. Is basically what's happening.
Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna give
Now
Mutas are out of position too, which is perfect.
orders?
Make a couple more barracks. Maybe like another factory.
Big job, huh?
Gangway. Coming through.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay. Yep. That was not good. We should have backed our main army up.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Focus fire mutas one at a time. That drop though, that drop was fucking sick, but the
Mineral field.
attack
Our
was pretty
SCVs
shitty.
are under attack.
Some help here. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Back. By the numbers.
Okay, let
Our base is under attack.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack.
Been waiting on you.
Oh, hello.
Field depleted.
That was definitely a mistake by him. I didn't mean to do that. It's juicy whenever Zergs do that.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Juicy. Okay, let's take our army. Let's go and move in.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
We're gonna go to the right side of the map right now.
Complete.
By the numbers
We can take one medevac as well
coming through. You gonna give me orders?
and boost it into his main.
Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, well, maybe not the greatest idea how we set up our fights sometimes. A little impatient.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
But it's okay, because you know we're not like dead. We're still doing a lot of fucking damage to him every time. Kill a muta and it's like worth it already. Yeah, we killed a muta. Sick.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, let's take this next army we just made and do the same shit again. Let's move out.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants?
So we know his right side of his bases aren't like the greatest.
You got it.
Like his main had fucking no drones on it too.
Is here.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, he's here again.
Orders received. You can
Feeling like our army is just like tiny as fuck.
armed and ready.
We should probably just chill for a sec.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Like now it's twice as big.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Gangway coming through.
It's a lot of Marines. It is a lot of Marines. It's okay though, because we're gonna micro them.
Outstanding.
Our Marines only are on. So this is the way we kind of did this. We're gonna make our Marines kind of run back and then stutter step them around, kite them a bit when the fight actually happens. Stimpack just like a clump of them to make sure we kill the creep tumors. Okay, go, go, go. Try to like spread my bio out a little bit if we can. Hey, it worked. Now, select our army, and we're going to attack this base on this side, but we're not actually sending our real army there. Our real army is just going to keep killing creep and then kill bases on this side.
Mineral field
And we see him running drones to the north, which is whatever. I'm not going to deal with that shit right now. Time is of the essence. Let's kill more of his base.
Armed and ready.
Waiting on.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I think we got him, boys. Oh, we actually won our first game with Bio against Zerg. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so the hardest difficulty engagement here, I would say, was this one right here. This one right here. And the way this fight went down was we stimpacked our bio, we stimpacked all of our Marines, and then we just selected only our Marines. And we said, Marines, run back. Like, run here. Because we don't move our Thors this way, we just move our Marines. Because if our Thors, or sorry, if his Banelings are on A move at all, they will run into the Thors and die, which is nice. So we told our Marines to run back. And when we told them to run back, we tell them all to run back, like, immediately, like, just go here. Just fucking run there. Just run away with all of them. And then as they're running, I green box, run there. Green box, run there. Green box, run there. Green box, run there. We just green box and try to split it up more and more and more as it goes. And then it doesn't take very long for the Banes to kind of thin out. And if you do it well enough, like that fight was okay. If you do it well enough though, the Banes kind of run out of supply. And then suddenly, if the Banes are gone and there's still a lot of Marines left, Ling Muta gets completely destroyed by Marine. Yo, Tachi, thank you very much for the 31-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. How you doing, man? What's up? How you doing? Still no to birthday drinks this month. Vibe? Yeah, I don't really want to go outside. Sorry, man. I love you though. If there was I'll just say this. If there was a big sub meetup, like if there was a big event happening or some shit like that, then I would consider it more. But if one person asks me, hey Vibe, do you want to come meet me at the bar for drinks? I'll usually say no. And when I say usually, I mean 100% of the time. And then the way we microed this was we just selected our whole army and we're like, hey, army, go over here, attack this base. Because we knew we had it. And then this army's still on 1, so we're still telling 1 to do shit itself too. So this army's kind of just A-moving right now. And then once it gets close, we kind of look at it for a second and we start microing it a little bit. Yeah, dude, Bio is all just like way more hectic. It's way more about being like a hectic playstyle, like spastic. Anyways. Okay. Yo, Troll Hotched. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the V-Fam. Welcome, dude. Vibe, what if I am a hot grill? I mean, are you hot grill? Is that what we're talking? Is that... Tachi, are you a hot girl? You're like, yes. And I wanted to hang out with you, but you've turned me down too many times. Enough is enough.
SCV ready. Bad news. Roger. Man the ring. SCV ready.
No, you guys just have to understand, like, I don't like taking days off that much already as it is. And someone asking me, hey, Vibe, would you mind taking a day off so we can go drink at a bar in Denver? I'm probably going to be like, God damn it. No. I'm going to pass. Just to hang out with one person.
What's going on? SCV ready.
He only meets up with girl in the chat. Sorry, guy in the chat.
A beer a year per sub is only 40 beers a week.
It's a lot of beers, dude. It's only. It's a lot of beers.
Not enough minerals.
Meet up with Vibe at a strip club. Now, honestly, like, I will never do a meetup in person unless I am friends with you already. Like, obviously, if you're friends or family, then fuck, sure, why not? But if you're someone I don't know,
Command center.
I'm never gonna just do a meetup. Cause not only, like, it's not only because, like, it's not because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get catfished. I'm a guy, I could probably handle myself, you know? I have a much higher chance of being okay there. I'm not really worried about getting abducted or something. But I don't like taking days off to go just randomly drink at a bar. And I don't know how the fuck I can answer this question where it doesn't seem like I'm an asshole, but it will always sound like I'm an asshole every time I say no to this. But I will always say no to this, though. I will always say no to that. I don't like taking days off, man. Any streamers out there that are watching that can relate? Fuck days off, dude. They ruin you. How will I get you to be my best friend then, Vibe? Chat, you guys are awesome.
Complete. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Well, my sister work at a rave. I said no to my brother that 2 years in a row, and then I finally said yes to him. And I'm kind of glad I did. It was fun. Old man Vibe isn't interested in meeting people. That's not it at all. I actually like meeting people. I do want to meet more people, to be honest. I'm just not looking to fucking go to a bar to meet one stream viewer.
Add on.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. All right.
What about 2 stream viewers? We're going to need to make it at least 10. I'll go for 10, maybe.
Oh yeah, baby. Get from a SCV ready to raise some hell. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Chat, dude, chat's so funny right now.
SCV ready.
I wonder what... I bet anyone who's watching this on YouTube is going to be like, Jesus Christ. That Twitch chat sounds real seedy.
I'm listening. Get from above. Ready to raise some hell. Fair enough. What you want? What's it worth?
He's got an appearance fee. No, for real. I just don't like taking days off. And, yeah. It needs to feel like it's worth the day off. For me to want to take a day off.
I'm listening.
And I would say, if one person goes, hey Vibe, want to meet up with me? And I go, fuck it, why not? And then another guy goes, hey Vibe, want to meet up with me? Yeah, sure, why not? Like, what am I going to do? Meet up with 30 people? One person at a time? 30, that's 30 days right there? Like, it's a bit ridiculous.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Got something for me to kill. All right. I'm going.
Give me your lings! Stop hiding them!
You're the refinement.
He really doesn't want me killing these lings, dude.
What? You want something?
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Lings are going by themselves.
On the way.
Yeah.
That's all. Certainly.
Command center up. Research complete.
Well, talk to me. Yes. What's going on? Yes. It's a trap.
Mineral field depleted.
Daylight.
Add-on complete.
FCB ready. FCB ready. Oh, really? What is it? In the rear. Ready to raise some hell. FCB ready. You're on fire.
Not enough minerals.
Well, bad news. Who called in the field?
Not enough minerals.
I'm going in. Do this. Right on. Word. Burn rubber. What is it? Bad news.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble all day long. Turn up the heat. FCB ready.
Okay, we're just killing drones, boys.
FCB ready.
Not enough mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Okay, no more BCs. No more BCs.
Big job.
No mas
going
BC.
on. Ready to raise some hell. FCB ready.
BCs go together. BCs fly together and die together. Okay, that's the life of a BC. Thors, you guys can deal with this garbage.
Yes, I'm in a heap of trouble. Boy is here. Talk to me.
I've met ViBE. Are you jealous, chat? The Radbot was actually sick as fuck.
In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that. Hell back. Coming through.
We met on Grinder. We did. Me and Radbot, we hit it off real hard. Emphasis on the hard.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
I'm going.
Okay, let's make some depots, boys.
Rear with the gear.
Depots.
Ah, you scared me. FCB ready. Hell back. Coming through.
So we're going into fucking doors. Doors, boys.
You hailed? Where? Oh, really?
Let's take our BCs and fly them out again. Okay, he found us at the Overlord right away. Let's go back to base just for a sec.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
That's kind of scary now. SCV count is looking pretty damn good. This game overall has not been played that bad. I'm liking it. I feel like we've done a good job. Okay, let's send him out now for real.
Yes, Commander. FCB ready.
Upgrade complete. Not enough. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
He's going into Hydras now. These BCs are definitely taking great trades, dude. They are paying for themselves so fucking hard.
Hell back. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that. Yes, Commander. What is it?
We're gonna make one round of tanks off of these new tech labs we just made,
Add-on complete.
and then we'll go.
In the rear. What's going on? Thor is here.
Research.
Hell back.
Add-on complete.
Take our 2 Hellions. One go along the left side, one go along the right side. Let's make us a couple sensor towers.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Fucking meet us again everywhere. They're always everywhere I go.
Hell back. Coming through.
Okay. Make a couple more factories.
Base is under attack.
I'm going. Huh?
Unacceptable landing zone.
BCs go own these fucking metas. Take a new base right there.
It's a trap. It's heating up out here.
Okay, BCs just own the metas. Let's just break these rocks down so our army isn't so slow at getting around. Does he have lurker? I don't know. Probably. The answer's probably. But we did just kill the metas, so let's put my Thors in high impact payload. Let's also get better upgrades for them. Blue flame. We never got blue flame. Oh my god. Yeah. Get the upgrades that we need for mech. There he is. Let's siege some tanks. Kill these rocks so we don't get such a choke point. Siege our tanks. BCs fly in here at the same time.
Field depleted.
Okay, run back out of the blinding clouds for a sec.
Upgrade.
BCs can like jump on those Vipers while we remake our army. Okay, teleport away. Hey, it worked out. That was not a bad fight.
In the rear with the gear. What's
Mineral field
And since this guy's going for a
mineral
Viper,
field depleted.
let's just keep making Thors and shit. It's all good.
Add-on.
Yeah, these BCs are 100% the hero units in this game. They are definitely pulling their weight hardcore.
go ahead?
Research.
The base is gonna die. It's okay.
The gear.
Add-on complete.
Let's set some on fire. Yes.
Pick some more tanks again, because this is oh, he's going here. Repair it quickly.
Field depleted.
Focus fire like the center of the hydras too if we can. Maybe kill a bunch of them. No, not quite. I don't know. I don't know if we're okay anymore. I'm getting kind of scared now.
What's the story? What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go ahead and remake these bases.
Coming through. I hear you. What is it? Thor is here.
And we've gone back into a bunch of tanks.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Punching.
His upgrades aren't even that great either. It's 2-0. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Roger. Yep. Yes, Commander. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so we're just gonna get more than 4 tanks this time around. That's the new goal. More than 4.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Here it comes.
Yes, Commander.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
We'll just leave our army all together at this point.
Mineral
Are you gonna?
field
Which side are you
depleted.
gonna attack? They're gonna attack this side. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Back our boys up. We're gonna have to rebuild that again.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Need something blown
Hell
up.
back, coming through.
Lay it on me.
Okay, we're struggling a little bit. Let's actually take some Hellions. And let's just run around the map with them and try to roast some drones. We're struggling a little bit right now.
Ah, you scared me. Bad news. Light it up. Where's the hot axe?
Command center upgrade complete.
Pedal to the metal. That's right with me. Right on. Fire, fire. I'm going in. Let's do
Okay,
it.
so he's gone back into mass hydras again.
Need something blown up. What's our... Lay it on me.
And we have 12 tanks. I think 12 tanks is plenty.
What's that?
One thing we can do, we'll start doing this as well because it's not bad. It's a bit more advanced, but yeah, we're going for GM, so fuck it, dude. Advanced plays what it takes.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We're gonna get some Ghost, and we're gonna EMP his Viper.
We hear you.
What? Got no patience.
Mineral field depleted.
Need something.
Add-on complete.
What's our target? Lay it. Speak up.
I can't build here. Ah,
Lay it on me.
SCV ready.
Give us your best shot.
Leave some Thors on the top.
Mineral
I feel like he's gonna attack me from the other side as well at the same time. Like this army's not the biggest.
SCV ready.
What's our target?
Okay.
What's that?
Mineral field depleted.
We'll get just like a couple Ghosts, and we'll get EMP range.
Ah, you scared me. Go ahead.
Let's take another command center again.
Can't build here.
And let's make a couple of Hellions go roast some drones again.
I'm going in.
We'll check the left side of the map just to make sure he doesn't have the space right here. It's like right next to us. No, he doesn't. Okay, go back around the other side then.
Ghost reporting. Talk to me, boss. Pedal to the metal. Absolutely. Word. Let's do this.
Try and kill some SCVs, or not SCVs, sorry. Some fucking drones, boys. Okay, Hydras are all chilling here. Let's go deeper. Go deeper into the base.
Mineral field depleted.
Sounds sweet. Ghost reporting.
Okay, more Vipers. Okay, Broodlords are the name of the game now.
Mineral field depleted.
So yeah, we're making more Thors already.
Unacceptable.
Thors are the way to go here.
Maximum supply.
You sure about that?
Base.
High impact payload. Lift this off, go over here. Maybe take like 2 tanks and go assist this base with like a couple siege tanks at it. Okay, here he comes. Unsiege our tanks and our main army.
Depleted.
And now let's go for abducts, or I keep saying abduct. Okay, I missed my EMPs. He did this first. Just back up out of the cloud. And now we'll siege our tanks and we'll focus fire hydras because there's a ton of hydras here.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What's our target?
Okay.
What's that?
That fucking EMP missing was costly.
Roll it.
I needed that to not happen. Now we're fucked. That's about the worst place he could have attacked me right now. This guy, he understands where to attack with his army. And right now, the only way we have a chance to winning this game is if we somehow fucking overpower an army here. We have like the worst fucking income though. Yeah, we're dead. I don't have enough. Cannot believe my fucking ghost did not EMP those goddamn vipers. Those blinding clouds sucked a-hole. Like right here. The second I see he's here, my ghosts are like behind the fucking Thor. I definitely need them in front of the Thor. Because if I get two EMPs is all it takes. 2 EMPs, which I have 4 of. Actually, no, just kidding. I have 2. I would have 4 soon. Because each ghost can hold 2 if it gets higher energy. Yeah, no, just all of his vipers are stacked. We could totally fucking EMP these things. And if we EMP these, I'm just letting you know right now, this guy's army sucks balls. Hydra Broodlord gets completely trashed, dumpstered by Tank Thor if there's no Viper.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, oh my god, my ghost control was like pissing me off a little bit watching this again. So bad. But yeah, it just really came down to we ran out of money. We didn't win any of these fights as much as we should have, and he kept fucking our economy over. So ultimately we ended up dying. Okay. You seem to always have an excuse why your army is better, but you lost anyways. We'll make a Terran out of you yet. No, I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Broodlord Hydra is worse than Thor tank. Thor Broodlord, that combination now is very Thor favored. If I wasn't blinding clouded, all of his Broodlords would have died so fucking fast. It would have made your head spin. It would have been ridiculous. But we ate like fucking 12 seconds of blinding cloud because my ghost didn't EMP properly. So those 12 seconds was enough time for his Hydra and Broodlord to actually pick off a good amount of my Thors. You really don't need Vikings against Broodlords. I'm gonna let you know right now, if I was more comfortable with Terran, these games would be like, wow, Terran owns. But we're not, so you know, Terran feels awkward as fuck for me, so it always does. Thor scales better than Viking does against Broodlord. You do not need Viking. Like, you can, okay? You can make a Viking against a Broodlord. I'm not telling you it's stupid. You can. But I'm telling you a Thor is better against a Broodlord.
What's going on? Go ahead. It's your time. SCV ready. What's SCV ready. Big job, huh? Man, SCV ready.
Vikings are boring. Vikings are good, but Thor does more damage than Viking does. By a lot. It also shoots further away. It has more range, it does more damage. And then also, a Thor can deal with the Hydras way better than Vikings can. Like, if it's like a hybrid army, the Thor is going to pay for itself many times over by giving you versatility with your army comp.
Bad news? Yep.
Okay, we're getting early cheesed. Oh wait, this is, I thought this was Zerg for some reason. It's a Terran, I'm just kidding.
You scared me. Huh? You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Anyways, guys, don't worry. The same thing happened to us in Masters 3. We're fine-tuning our play, and eventually we're gonna hit this stride where we just fucking murder everybody.
Bad news? What's it worth? Go ahead. On the way. All right. Let's do this. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Got what's it? What you want? In the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Got ready to raise some hell.
What should a new Terran SC2 RTS player focus on to improve? I would recommend going back and watching my bronze videos. 100%. I guarantee you'll find a lot of information there that will make you go, wow, this is, I understand this game now.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm going. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Not enough.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV.
Add-on complete.
That's all? Done. Let's do this. Oh, you.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
He's going to wait on my ramp for me to go up the ramp. I'm going to wait until he goes to my natural. Otherwise, I'm going to get kind of fucked up here.
Be ready. I'm waiting on you.
He's standing right there.
Who wants some?
We saw him, which is why we know that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, and
Go up my ramp over here.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
And now we have a Cyclone, so it doesn't matter anymore. We know how good a Cyclone is. We saw it earlier. Yep. Fucking really good. Thing is a fucking beast.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, we can go and poke him now. Poke his base. See what we can do.
What's going on?
Does he have a siege tank?
Depots required.
Yes, he does.
Systems prime. Commencing. Scanning battle.
Oh, he unsieged it. Okay. Let's throw an auto turret down now. You know what? I'll take that. I'm not even kidding. I'll take that trade. I just killed his Raven, so I feel like the Raven is actually really annoying.
This vessel requires assistance.
Ah! Don't come by, Raven.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I think killing the Raven was nice. And Hellion Cyclone at this stage of the game are fucking worthless, so we really don't care about those units anymore. Wait, I saw a Reaper alive? What the fuck? Okay.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Command insufficient.
SCV ready.
Where's the...
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Bandit, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go ahead.
Min-
Okay.
research complete.
Send out a Marine in every direction just to see if he pushes again.
Mineral field. Not enough energy.
Roger.
Info can stay calm.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. Coming.
Mineral field depleted.
We'll make another factory here.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
Scan ready.
Been waiting on you. Bandit, you want a piece? There's something in the way.
What's our target?
Resting.
SCV ready.
Okay, we gotta... For our current economy, our production is
Not
looking
enough
really good.
Energy.
Our production looks great.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient.
Like, it
Not
might even be
enough
maybe
minerals.
even a little too much, honestly. Maybe the second factory is a little early. I actually can't, like, really pump out of it right now. I'm so starved on the gas.
Additional supply depots required.
Because we
Add-on
made all the reactors.
complete.
I think it's probably a tad too early.
Not
Otherwise
enough
good.
minerals.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Take another base.
Something in the way. I'm going. What's
Ready for dust off.
this better be good.
2 twos on the way. 1 weapons is getting closer to being done. Yeah, at this point, now I can honestly afford the double factory. Like, once you have a third fully saturated mineral line, then it's way easier to afford it.
Mineral field.
Ready to
The production overall.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
go,
minerals.
go. By the number. This better
Stay
Who
calm.
up and with
Stay
this big job?
Okay, let's send 1 Marine out again to his possible 4th bases. And we're getting ready to actually push now.
SCV ready.
Like, the game is actually going to culminate to an actual fight here in a second. Because neither one of us wants to
Command center
take a bad
upgrade.
situation.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to blunder.
ready.
Alright, where are you? He's got 0 upgrades. Are you going mech? This motherfucker is going mech, I think. Oh my
Mineral
god.
field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Sure thing.
Upgrade complete.
No more tanks. We have enough tanks. Let's go for a timing now. We have a mech boy on our hands.
Ready to plunder.
I can't believe I didn't realize that was mech for so long. It's the same thing we did before though, where we just go crazy on economy and just go Marine Marauder. Do not let him expand anymore beyond what he's already done. Kill that sensor tower so he can't see me constantly rotating my army around as easy.
Not enough energy.
Take another base over here. And make a bunch of tech lab barracks now, so I can make a fuckload of marauders.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, we're gonna siege his back of his base right here, and his natural.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm in deep.
And now we got his attention there. A lot of his tanks are being rerouted. Let's go hit a different base at the same time. Let's take also another base.
Been waiting on you.
These tanks are worthless though. I really don't want them anymore. They're so bad at this point.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This been who wants some? We could use some help here. Kaboom, baby.
Get some concussive shells.
By the numbers, boys.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear. What's going on? Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, let's get upgrades again. Start getting ship weapon upgrades. And let's stem in here and lose some of my units. But at the same time, kill some of his. Like, kill this base too. Oh, we can back off. Make another base up here.
Mineral field depleted.
And let's start dropping mules all over the fucking outer bases, like the easier to kill bases, because they're so exposed. Mule the crap out of those. Just win this game with income, again, just like last time. I would have set this up a lot sooner had I known he was fucking going mech.
What's going on?
Let's get one more starport too. Those mineral lines are going to be mined out in a second, so it doesn't matter.
Command center.
Okay, he's not sieged right now. Let's see if we can maybe pop some tanks. No, it's too late. No, no, no. Go around him. Go for his base right now.
Lesbian geyser exhausted. Base is upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here. Don't leave me hanging. This better be good. Go, go, go.
I'm in deep.
By the number.
Pull some SCVs with this.
Command set upgrade complete. Command set Vespene Geyser add-ons under complete. Mineral field.
Okay, we'll pick up our boys and we'll land it on those tanks.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Bye. I've heard that.
Okay. So yeah, we're making it work. Make sure these bases are all orbital commands. We need lots of mules,
Not enough
like
energy.
ridiculous mule dumps everywhere. Grab extra SCVs wherever I can, wherever I see them. Don't let this guy expand.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so there's no base here. What about there? There's no base there. This guy's way more broke than we are. He's got way less money to work with right now than we do. So this is really good. And just keep mule dumping the shit out of like the corner bases, honestly. Like kill those first. Mineral lines of them. Wipe out the mineral lines of those bases first. Send these SCVs all up here to mine that out too.
Ready for dust
And
off.
take another base too. While we're at it.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you once.
You have a base there? You do have a base here. Let's kill it.
Me, boy. This better be good.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm on it. Will do. Who wants some? Armed
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, we killed this command center. We're losing SCVs here and there, but we're replacing shit as it dies. Just with our sheer amounts of production. We can make a couple more sensor towers. Maybe like make one down here. Make one over here. Make another one like in the middle over here. Or like right there even. Okay, do not go this way. It's fucking death right there. Keep mining this base out.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are
Let's go around the bottom.
Go ahead.
Maybe also pull these SCVs off and go mine this out even faster.
Yes, sir.
Let's go knock out another base of Terran. He doesn't have enough shit here to guard this properly. It's only like 6 tanks. Okay, we just killed the command center. That's all we needed to do.
Been waiting. By the numbers. Who won? Huh? You on the box? You can
Drop a bunch of mules on the top.
mineral field depleted.
armed and ready. Oh, it's on.
And we're just not letting him have money. That's, again, the whole point of the game. Just starve him.
This better
You don't get money!
been waiting on.
We can make another base down here. We'll mine the shit out of that base too next, because that's his next base as well. Like the fact that we're taking both corners of the map, you have to also realize maps are mirrored in this game. So the fact that we're mining out both corners at the same time means one of these bases is his.
Complete.
If I take the bottom, he gets the top. If I take the top, he gets the bottom. But I took both. And we're focusing all the mules on his money first. We're just taking all the fucking money. Taking it all, boys.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, and we got a bunch of marauders here. Scan, there's not a whole lot of defense here. What about this? This base is totally exposed. Let's just stim into his fucking base up here. Just go for it.
Vespene Geyser.
We'll rebuild this shit dies.
Vespene Geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command.
Hey, we just killed the command center. We're losing a bunch of medevacs and stuff. It's okay though.
Mineral field depleted.
Sick. Okay, the last tank even died. So now he's on 3 bases. Does he have this base again? He does. So that's the next place we attack. And we can take another base up here now.
Ready for dust off.
Lift this and land it over there. And let's send over a bunch of SCVs to go mine that out too now.
Ready for dust off.
By the numbers.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Gateway coming through. Oh, it's on.
Upgrade.
He's leapfrogging right now, which is correct. That is the correct way to play this out.
SCVs are
Let's just
under
load
attack.
up a bunch of
Mineral
medevacs
field depleted.
and scan him again.
SCVs are under attack.
And let's take this fight. He unsieged everything. Go, 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 go. Right now. Okay. Nice. So we landed marauders all over his army. So we didn't know he was going mech, boys. We didn't know he was going mech for fucking ever. But the second we realized it, we played the anti-mech style, which is greed. And mech struggles really hard to deal with this. Mech always struggles to deal with this. Because mech is not mobile. It's really hard to control the map when you're going mech. Like the best thing you can do is make Hellions kind of like run around and kill SCVs and stuff, and maybe you take great trades that way, and like you're like, oh, I killed another mineral line, I killed another mineral line. But then it's also up to me to defend that properly too as the bio player. Like, don't let that constantly happen. But yeah, like the fucking marauder is just truck tanks as long as you can get good positioning. Would nukes be good in this kind of situation? You'll be so rich. You could go nukes too. You could go nukes to like force unsieges and stuff, and then you could like cancel your nuke and actually take an engagement. You could actually do shit like that. That's actually like super advanced. Yeah, honestly, I can't really disagree with nukes. I can't really say that that's like a bad idea. It's more fancy, it's more flashy. It would be harder to execute. But yeah, you could totally nuke. Cancel my nuke? Question mark. Yeah, think about it like this, okay? I'll show you. Imagine if I cast a nuke with my ghost. Let's say my ghost is standing like right here, and I cast a nuke like right there. Now, that nuke would be out of range of the tanks. Like the tanks, even if they scanned my ghost, they couldn't kill my ghost. He'd have to come closer with something. And if I covered my ghost against like the Hellbats or some shit with my bio, just like have some marauders around him and medevac and shit like that, then, you know, we're like nearby, then it should be okay. And if I have a nuke going down like right there, if he doesn't unsiege his tanks, I would kill probably all of these front tanks. These back 2 tanks might live, and these tanks would live if a nuke was going down like right there. But all these middle tanks and front tanks would die. So then it's up to the Terran then to be like, do I want to unsiege? Do I want to stay here? Do I not want to stay here? And if I see him, if I scan him and I go, okay, he just unsieged his tanks because he's going to run away from the nuke. He doesn't want to get hit by the nuke. I could stimpack my marauders the second he unsieges, and I could move forward because now that's like the most amount of time I have. Even if he immediately resieges, my marauders then will be like, as he's resieging, my marauders would be like here already. They're shooting his tanks on the edge, which would be a great trade for the marauders. And I could just click the ghost and be like, escape, which would cancel it. And I don't have to make the nuke land anymore. I could just stop the nuke before it actually commits to it. Because a nuke, when it's a red dot, you can cancel the nuke the whole time if you want to. But as soon as the red dot disappears, and the missile is literally like on the top of the screen and it starts falling down, you can't cancel it then. It is happening. So you could cancel the nuke just before, you know, before it's about to go off. Otherwise, you're going to run into your own nuke, essentially, and then you're going to lose your whole army. Again, that's why I say that's a little advanced. You have to understand the timing of that. But you could do that. Yeah, that is something you could do to break siege lines. To like force him to unsiege and stuff. Do you get refunded when you cancel a nuke? No. Because when you cancel a nuke, you use it, and you have to rebuild it, which is on your Ghost Academy. I didn't build on this game, but yeah, it costs 100 minerals and 100 gas, no matter what, if you use it or not. And then in this fight, we don't have a nuke, obviously, so we didn't do that. But what we did do is we see his army is like all tanks, no Vikings. So this is opportunity where I load up a bunch of medevacs, like 4 full medevacs of Marauders now, and I just boost my medevacs towards him the second he unsieges his tanks. Because he can't sit here forever. Like, he's going to have to do something. And if he does sit here forever, I'll just bring more army over and I'll kill him anyways. Because this army, you got to realize, this army is not maxed out. So he is definitely like, okay. And if it was maxed, let's just say this, okay? Let me explain this in a way where it makes sense. Because this army is not maxed out, he can't sit here forever. Because he'll know that I will engage his 100 supply army with a 200 supply army. And he will die. Like, I will overwhelm him. So he needs to do something. And, you know, that's just what it is. And that's it. And that's the first example. Like, so that's why he has to move his army. Because he loses anyways if he waits forever. Because I just overwhelm it. The second reason why I engage this army, and I think it's a good idea, is because if this army was like twice the size that it is, let's say this was a maxed out army, okay? This is a fuckload of tanks. Let's just say it was a lot of tanks and a lot of Hellbats. I don't have to take this fight. I could just be like, oh, you're there? Okay, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go up here and kill your base with my Bio. Because Bio, again, is more mobile than mech. Bio favors the base trade scenario in this situation. So if it was an army that was too big to engage and I was kind of afraid to engage it right now, I could just go kill his base. And if he comes back and plays defensive, then that's fine. If he plays aggressive, it becomes a bit of a spaghetti mess, like we talked about earlier. But we'll make it work. But yeah, anyways, we scanned him. His army's not that big. We want to engage it. But we're waiting for more of our army to group up anyways. And also, we see that he unsieges. So it's the perfect time to go. We boost our medevacs. We stem our Bio. We go for it. And the correct micro here is our medevacs are flying past his tanks right now. We tell our medevacs, all of them are selected. We tell our medevacs drop, and we click each medevac. So D for drop, unload all. D, click a medevac. D, click a medevac. D, click a medevac. D, click a medevac. We do not click the ground. And what happens is our Bio, as soon as you hit D and you click the medevac, it starts unloading 1, 1, 1, 1 as it flies. So we drop Marauders all over the center of these fucking tanks, and it makes tanks start shooting each other. And it also makes my concave of my big ball of Marauders over here not get shot nearly as much because a lot of these tanks are shooting each other, basically. So we drop Marauders all over the center of his fucking army. And then these Marauders also are killing tanks at the same time too. So we broke his tank line like that. It's much more efficient doing it like that than if we would have just walked our entire army over here and just impact a big blob into his tanks. And the reason why we could do this, again, is because he didn't have any Vikings. He had no Vikings. If he had like 20 Vikings here, no, that doesn't work. You can't do that because the Vikings will just pop all your medevacs super fast. But he had no Vikings. So it was easy to do it then. And yeah, boys, that was a good example of like not scouting exactly great. Like we thought he was going Bio for the longest time, and then we're like, oh fuck, it's mech because his Bio is still 0-0, and we're 2-2. And yeah, that was and then we made the swap, and we kind of got rid of our tanks because again, I honestly I do not like tanks. When you're going Bio, I fucking hate going tanks with Bio against mech. I think it's bad. And why is it bad? Because tanks reduce the mobility of your army, and the only way you beat mech with Bio, in my opinion, is mobility. Tanks are counterproductive in that regard, in that situation. Because the last thing you want to do against mech is fucking stalemate each other, tank versus tank. And then be like, well, he's got tank Viking and I've got tank Marauder. Tank Viking wins every time. Alright, boys. 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 I think I'm gonna maybe call it a night now, guys. Or, you know what? Fuck it. One more. I'll do one more. But I am gonna stop here pretty soon, though. One more, though. I feel like I honestly, dude, I seriously feel like my Terran's getting better. I do. This guy proxies a lot. Okay, so Platypus, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back. Fucking Pinky. It's Pinky, boys. But yeah, no, I feel good. My Terran feels like it's improving. Feels nice. Okay, so the plan is, wall our Reaper entrance into my base here first, and if he goes for a proxy, we put a bunker on the top of the ramp. Like right there would be perfect. Shit on him, vibe. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our hardest. Make VODs bronze to bronze is Terran. Hell yeah. To be honest, I don't think anybody will stay in Bronze League for more than like very long. If you just macro a little bit, like that league is very doable.
Gotcha. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job. Bad news.
So yeah, nothing at his base. Looks like a proxy, right?
Command center upgrade.
Let's make a bunker right now.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Captain, what you want?
We'll see how this goes.
I'm listening.
I'm feeling good about it. I think our defense will be good.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper.
And because he's doing some cheesy shit, let's just make a tech lab and go for... Yeah, there we go. So it is going to be Marauders. Pull some SCVs forward and repair this bunker. Let's make a starport now.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
And let's make a siege tank. And we'll make a second command center in a second. I feel like our opener was good. I like it. And now we can start making some Marines and we can counterattack him as soon as our tank is out with these Reapers. We will literally run to his base and counter him with Reapers when our tank is out.
Huh? Big job.
So tank will be able to cover the depots.
Bad news. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Up, ready to go.
Okay, take our Marauders and go. I mean, not our Marauders, sorry. Our boys. Our Reapers.
Huh? I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Who wants some? Yes, and
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
complete.
Gateway, coming through. Nothing I can't handle. Done. Certainly. Over. SCV ready. On now. Gotta have me.
Okay, so he's also going battlecruiser. Sick.
Not enough minerals.
Nice.
Give us your
Not enough minerals.
And I feel like that was great. We just killed a lot of SCVs right there.
By the numbers, boy. Affirmative.
Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
rocket.
Got a target in mind?
SCV ready.
In gear.
Ah! You scared me!
Going.
Cyclone res-
Let's take our natural.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Move it.
Comms open. Moving into position. Adjust. You got coordinates.
I think he's trying to make my lock-on happen with my cyclone because he's about to teleport on me.
Show me who you want to die.
Maybe.
Who called in the fleet?
Doesn't really matter though. We'll get rid of this barrack so fast.
Not enough energy.
What's going on? Yes, SCV ready. Patching you through.
Put a couple depots on the edges of my base so I can see if he flies in the corner.
SCV ready.
Let's go ahead and scan his base once and see what he's going into now. He's going into multiple cyclones. Okay. So how about I just start making some siege tanks again then? I feel like siege tanks would be great here then. We'll make a turret in each mineral line just in case the BC randomly teleports in my base at some point. There he is.
SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Bad news? Go ahead.
Let's take another base.
Ready to roll out.
And what we're gonna do, guys, it seems like a good solid plan. Yamato cannon
Research.
his cyclones. Okay.
Not enough
This is like a unique game, okay? This is a weird game at this point. We're gonna Yamato cannon his cyclones, which is gonna guarantee us kills on his cyclones. And we're gonna teleport away. And we just want to not get caught in the middle. If we get caught in the middle of the map, that would fucking suck. That needs to not happen. But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
SCV ready. I can't build.
But I feel like if I just maximize Yamato teleport, Yamato teleport, Yamato teleport, he can't do anything about it. Eventually we'll just get a lot of BCs. And if I just get a few tanks with it too, then he can't ever engage me because tanks absolutely destroy cyclones. It's absurdly bad for cyclones.
You hailed?
Mineral field depleted.
So go ahead
Not enough
and
energy.
we need to keep our BCs kind of safe. As soon as he comes, we Yamato cannon a couple times and we immediately teleport. Okay, just to get out of his fucking base. So he's got multiple BCs too. It's getting a little dicey.
Engage.
Teleport immediately. Teleport, teleport, teleport. So we just killed 2 cyclones and we just Yamato. We Yamato'd out 2 cyclones and teleported. That's exactly what we wanted to do. It went as planned. That was perfect.
Oh, really? Yes, come on.
Now let's get another tank for our 3rd base. Get some SCVs for our 3rd base. And we can take a couple more starports too.
Mineral field depleted.
So we can go to more BCs. Again, this game is a bit unique, a bit weird.
You scared me. Oh, really?
Let's take another sensor tower.
The rear with with the gear.
The Tele doesn't cancel Yamato?
Bad news?
Well, I Yamato'd first and then I TP'd after. If he Yamato's me and I TP, it's not going to cancel my TP. If it hits me before I TP, then it hits me. But if it hits me after I TP, it misses.
Take it. SCV ready.
Okay, we have another cooldown ready to go. Let's move out with our BCs again. We got to be very careful with our battlecruiser. If we get caught, it could suck. Are you still in your base? Like, cause the thing is if he locks on with my BCs with like a fuckload of cyclones, I could lose a BC very fast.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
So we have to be pay very close attention to our
Unacceptable
battlecruiser.
landing zone.
But it is going. What the plan we have, maximizing cooldown. Okay, here we go. 3 Yamatos for 3 cyclones. We just wiped out 3 cyclones right there. He's casting Yamatos on us, and it just wasted his Yamatos.
Oh, really? Well,
That's perfect.
yes, Commander. Acknowledged. In the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander.
Get 2-2.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, really? Well, yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Make a planetary out of this base. Let's get a building armor too. I feel like I don't really need building armor, but just in case. Also, let's get rid of the bunker. We don't need it. Let's spread my marines out at this point.
SCV ready. What is it?
And take another sensor tower on this side.
Big job, huh? What's going on? What is it? Patching.
Okay, how long do we have on teleport? 15 seconds? Do not move out until that's up. That's a good way to lose the game if I get caught by a bunch of cyclones.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Okay, I think we're good now.
Not
I can't build here. Engage.
Okay, so it takes 3 Yamatos to kill a BC, guys. 3 Yamatos to kill a BC. So 3, 3. And now we can just kill the last one if he doesn't leave. And that was fucking good. That was pretty sick.
We could use some help.
And now we're just gonna fly into his base and TP out as soon as we need to. I don't need depots. We're teleporting out the BCs that get locked onto. Let's teleport them all out at this point. They were getting it was getting a little dicey there. Okay, let's grab our SCVs, repair our boys,
upgrade complete.
and now at this point, let's go ahead and do something like this.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And we'll get blue flame and smart servos, and we can just go into a fuckload of Hellions because we have so much minerals. And throwing some Hellions at him every once in a while wouldn't be the worst idea
Insufficient Vespene gas.
because we could kill his economy constantly like that, and it would just be really annoying.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Okay, BCs are fully repaired. Now we have a lot more BCs.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go down to the bottom, and our BC's teleport is pretty much up again in the next like 10 seconds. And now we have so many Yamato cannons that we can definitely do a ton of damage. Let's take another command center too while we're at it, just like over here or something.
something in the way.
Raven's a perfect counter to BC? Sure. Agreed. I will not disagree with that.
Take it slow. Will do.
If he was disabling my BCs, it would be a little different. Just cast a bunch of Yamatos and then teleport out. So, once again, we just did a ton of damage there.
Ready to raise some hell.
Repair my BCs again.
Hear me.
Does BC disable... Wait, does BC disable stop Yamato? Yes, it does. It also stops teleporting as well.
In the rear with the gear.
Although we're not fighting against Ravens, though, so it doesn't matter.
Ready to raise some hell.
That's what I was saying. It's not the biggest... Like, it's... Yeah, it would be a big deal if he was going Ravens, but he's not going Ravens. If he was going Ravens, we wouldn't commit... We honestly... At this point, it doesn't matter if he does or doesn't go Ravens. We've already fucked him up so bad as it is. But if he was going Ravens from earlier on, I wouldn't have committed so hard to the BCs. But he was going BC Cyclone.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go into his base and just roast a bunch of SCVs.
Mineral field depleted.
They don't really want these tanks anymore either. They're kind of a crappy supply at this point.
Not enough. Research complete. Not enough energy.
What's our target?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Same thing. Send out some Hellions.
Who called in the fleet?
Get 3 ABCs.
What is it?
And get our BCs ready to go for another Yamato
Yes, Commander.
spree here. Because the cooldowns are ready again.
Command center upgrade
Just
complete.
kill fucking SCVs again.
Smoking. Absolutely. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Yeah. Losing SCVs right now like this is hard to not get super behind against. Because his economy's already starving and we keep killing his SCVs repeatedly over and over and over. So he's getting pretty fucked right now, is the point. Let's group up my BCs and knock out that sensor tower, plus also overpower his natural altogether. Kill the natural itself so he has less mules. Okay, here he comes. That's a lot of Viking. Throw a bunch of Yamatos at it. And then TP. And now that he's going mass fucking...
Yes, Commander.
honestly, mass, what's it called? Vikings? Let's just make Widow Mines or something. Doesn't matter what we make at this point. We'll make Widow Mines though, just because we have access to it.
Yes, Commander.
Run these SCVs away before they all die.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, they ran horrible pathing.
Base is under attack.
Well. Yes.
Let him land his Vikings again, and the second he lands it, we're gonna run Widow Mines at him and BCs at him.
What is it?
Base
There we go.
is
Go,
under
go, go.
attack. Depleted.
Run the Widow Mines at him, burrow them, run the BCs at him. He'll have to fly again. All the Widow Mines will start shooting probably. Kill a lot. Fly with him for a sec, and then when he gets out of range, Yamato whatever's left. Okay, Yamato whatever's left. Okay, nice.
Are you ready for this? Yes, Commander.
We're getting drilling claws. We didn't have it right away. It's almost done.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
And now we attack his base. At this point.
Light it up. What is it? Patching you through. SCV ready.
Get vehicle weapons now, whatever. Start sealing his money here.
Not enough.
Drop another command center there. And just, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die right now. Just fly right over his fucking main area. And we could even zone him out with Widow Mines right now. Because he's not in his main right now. We could have Widow Mines sit right here on the side of his base where his Vikings would be. And it's going to be really annoying for him to come back and defend. Or he doesn't care. Okay, so let him kill this base because it's over. Once he goes to the next base, we will deal with it. We'll teleport on him.
Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply.
We're teleporting on him right now. What am I in shoot? BC show up, finish off the rest.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
The composition I was saying against Protoss is ridiculous. If you can actually get to Widowmine VC against Protoss like that, it's fucking stupidly strong. But yeah, this only worked against this dude because he played like proxy into mech. He went like we both went BC. This is an awkward game. This is not a standard game, and it doesn't. There's no way it can be standard if our opponent goes for a fucking 2 barracks Marauder proxy. The biggest thing, honestly, this is the big thing. This is the huge thing. If you put yourself in a position like this against your opponent, like it'll come in a second. It doesn't matter what you do. As long as you have somewhat of an idea as to what's coming, you're fine. And it's almost here. It's when we kill his SCVs. So right now he's got 27. We've got 22. He actually has more than me. Okay. His natural is just now starting pretty much. Ours is almost done. I guess that's kind of like the difference. We took a faster base, which delayed our SCV production. And he went for just more SCVs.
You rock ViBE, love the mine usage.
Yo, thank you very much. YY 2109495. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the 10, and I'm glad you liked the mines. I thought they were pretty cool too. I liked them. I liked them. So all said and done, he hasn't been mining his mineral line for like probably the last 30 seconds, and he's now not only is his natural behind ours, but he's also behind by 5 SCVs. So at like if someone proxy, this is actually like something I think is amazing. If somebody ever proxies you, it's actually a single barracks by the way too. I thought it was double, but it's single. If somebody proxies you, okay, somebody proxies you, you Reaper wall your base so that Reaper, if it is a Reaper proxy, they can't come up this direction anymore. And then you make the one bunker, which can now kill Reapers that come up this way or up the ramp. Because the Reaper can't jump up here. It is impossible to jump up here with the Reaper now. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it can jump there. Either way, even if it did, it would be getting hit by the bunker anyway, so it doesn't actually matter at all anyways. But no matter where a Reaper comes in my base, it would be getting hit by the bunker. It can't actually go in my base anywhere else. There was a depot there before, but he killed it with Marauders. But yeah, simply put, this bunker makes us immune to pretty much any kind of proxy he could do. If it's SCV pull with Marines, if it's Marauders, if it's Reapers, all we have to do is pull SCVs, repair the bunker, and we don't die. And we make Reapers the whole time while we're filling the bunker up at first. As soon as we defend the proxy, like for instance, once the tank is out and it was a Marauder proxy, that was like automatic. We're fine now. We don't have to worry about shit. We then jump the Reapers out of our base, go to his base, and we kill 8 fucking SCVs. 8 SCVs at this stage of the game, which is like when we both don't have a ton right now. And this now sets the pace of the game to be so far ahead for us, to where we can like kind of do whatever we want now. Like, we totally disrupted his base so hard. Oh. And now we take our natural, with our actual natural with the, you know, with the base. And his supply is actually pulling ahead of ours only because he's making a lot of Cyclones now. He's like pumping out fucking units like crazy at this point. And we are pumping out other things like just BC and upgrades. I really like this whole Yamato cannon teleport idea on his cyclones. It's really good. Like, because this is the kind of shit we kept doing. So he locks onto us. These lock-ons will fuck you up so fast. It does, each missile does 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And we have, if we have 3 of them locking onto one BC, 120, 120, 120, 120. So it's kind of scary. Your BC can die pretty fucking fast. But we don't just sit here and let him lock onto us and then do something. We scan first as we engage, and we cast Yamato cannons as he shows up. So as he's casting lock-ons, we're already initiating a Yamato already. So he only gets like 1, maybe 2 missiles off out of whatever is about to be Yamato'd, and then it dies, which reduces a lot of the damage that he can do. So if he has 3 cyclones, we're going to take it down to 1. And as we're teleporting out of his base, only 1 cyclone can hit us. So you can see this BC goes down pretty fast at first. Like, it's losing health pretty fucking quickly. And the amount of time it casted the Yamato cannon, it's already lost 150 hit points. But 2 cyclones both die as we teleport. And now we're good. And we're fine. And there's no care in the world. So that's like a huge loss for him at that point. That's 300 minerals and 300 gas just deleted. Or 300 minerals and 200 gas, rather. And then we just wait for the cooldown and do it again. The cooldown. Cool whip. Cool whip. Come over here again. Do the same shit. Oh yeah, we actually caught a cyclones in the middle of the map there. So we like saw the Marauder and the Cyclone. This was just luck, honestly. That's 3 Cyclone. 3 Marauder that just died, and then we teleport out before his Yamatos go off, and look at his BCs. Yamato cannon's on cooldown now, so something to note: 1 BC, when you're fighting BC versus BC, you can actually teleport faster than he can Yamato. So if you Yamato first, and he doesn't teleport, you can then teleport as he tries to Yamato you. Honestly, another way you could do this as well is you could literally, this is something you could do too. I'm going to give you guys an idea right now. Let's pretend for a second, okay? Pretend for a second that I did not cast Yamato Cannon on his, pretend that I didn't cast Yamato Cannon yet on the Cyclones. Let's just say they didn't even exist. If he casts Yamato Cannon on me, I could literally teleport from here to like right there. And I would dodge the Yamato Cannon. It would not hit me anymore. Because I'm rotating my unit. It's like a blink, basically. I would dodge the Yamato. And yes, he could teleport too. That is something he could do. But what I'm saying is I could actually force him to Yamato me first, counter teleport it, and then I could Yamato him possibly. And if he doesn't have a teleport ready to go, I could then hit him with Yamato cannons. My point is Yamato cannon and teleport have the same exact cooldown, and you can always use teleport as a counter to Yamato cannon. Like BCs counter BCs because of that. And so another way to look at this too is maybe just don't cast Yamato cannon on BCs. Maybe instead cast Yamato cannon on units that can't teleport. I don't know about that vibe. Show us a unit tester. It would. Trust. It's a blink. You can blink Yamato cannon as well. Because think about it like this, okay? Even if the Yamato cannon does not shoot, if it just goes boo, like it's charging up its weapons, and then the teleport goes, and then the BC's like, boo, aw. He teleported, even though it's 2 inches in my face. The unit has rotated, and the Yamato doesn't go off anymore, and it puts it on cooldown. Every one of these BCs is on cooldown. Even though only one BC shot. Look, watch. Just look at this. He casts Yamato Cannon. The one in the front shoots for real. It shoots this BC right here, but this BC doesn't take any damage. Only one Yamato goes off, but all 3 cast it. See, it took no damage. We're selected on the unit that just got hit by Yamato. It took no damage because it teleported. Because it teleported in time. But now, since it was only one Yamato that shot, it's on cooldown. But look at Yamato Cannons 2 and 3. Also on cooldown. Also on cooldown. They're all on cooldown. So you can literally cast Yamato. Even if you don't physically dodge it. You can, like, because it's midair already. You can literally cancel it by teleporting. And it puts it on cooldown anyways. Anyways, this game is really, we don't have to spend too long on this game. It's really unique. You're barely ever going to play any games like this. Going super in depth on this one is not, going to be, it's whatever. It's like, you'll play games like this 1 out of 100. But this game was interesting though because it was cool ways to abuse Battlecruiser. Cool ways to abuse BCs. And we'll look at this last part. So he wasn't looking, his BCs were flying midair, which is, if you guys remember, during the game, I said we have to pay very close attention to our BCs. We don't want to get fucked. We don't want to get screwed. You have to pay attention. And if you don't pay attention, what could happen to him just now could happen to you, where if you go to his camera, suddenly it's over already. And then going from our perspective, we saw him flying over Azanlaga Tower with our Marine. So we knew where he was. And then, furthermore, it takes 3 Yamato Cannons to kill a BC. So we cast 3 Yamato Cannons on him with a scan. We see where he is exactly, because we scanned his ass, because we just saw him a second ago. And he's still coming through my base. So we go 3, 3, and we kill 2 BCs immediately. And then he reacts to it when the last BC is, there still. It's like, oh shit, teleport! But at that point, he lost everything. Also, back it up one more time. And let's look at the minimap really fast. Hold on. I guess they did patch it. I really thought they didn't. I thought I could see that shit still. On the minimap when the BC teleports. I mean, I guess you can at least see where it goes. So here's the trick, okay? Even though they patched it and you can't actually see the flashing light when it teleports somewhere on the map like this, here's another tip for finding out where BCs go. Okay, you guys want to know a tip? Look closely at this. Look closely at that BC. Look at it. If you had a ruler and you put a line directly out of its face where this little barrel is, and you made it go directly in a straight line out of where it's facing, like this, the BC is going to teleport somewhere in that line, which is there. That's also how you can tell where BCs go, because it goes in a direct line from where it faces as it teleports. It happens every time. Watch, we'll do it again. So look at this BC. Notice how the second it casts Yamato Cannon, it turns. It turns at like a degree, like a direction, like it's going that way. The camera's backwards to the game. So it would be like this. The BC would be going like that, kind of, in a line like that across the map, which means it's going to be somewhere over my base in this area over here, right? Which is right there. Look at these other BCs. Same thing. All these BCs are teleporting this direction. So it's, again, the same thing. It's like somewhere over here again. In this line over here. And there it is. It's just along the line. Somewhere along the line. You just know it went that direction. So if you just use your logic and you're like, okay, BC's just angled that way, I'm probably not going to fucking teleport right there. I'm probably not going to teleport right there. I'm probably not going to teleport right there. I'm probably going to teleport to my base because that's the direction to go home and get repaired by my SCVs. However, if my BCs were in his base and I fucking teleported, instead of having a line like that that goes that way, what if I teleported like that down to bottom right? So my BCs were facing this way, and it means I teleported right here to go behind his third. He could immediately react to that and go, oh fuck, you're teleporting to my base while I'm teleporting. So he gets like a head start on it by like 2 seconds. So he can immediately start running down this way and trying to like get rid of me this way too. So you can just logically look at it and go, I kind of have an idea where you're going with your teleport. And it's really good too when you're trying to kill BCs and they're trying to evade you by going home. Like what if this was a Zerg player, for instance, and he was like trying to kill me with corruptors. Those corruptors know exactly what base I just teleported to for the most part. If I teleported in like a straight line that looks like almost like straight north to a little bit to the right, maybe I go to this base. If I teleport in a diagonal fucking line, probably go to my fucking main. If I teleport in a line that's like really curved to the right, but like still going top right, but it's like curved more towards the right side, like I'm going to like the 2 o'clock, maybe I go to my fucking, or like almost like, it's like 2:30, almost 3. Like maybe I'm going to my natural. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. You can tell where they go. Alright, and then the rest is... we don't have to break down any more of this game. The rest of it's... He makes mass Vikings. We just keep abusing Yamato Cannon Teleport, Yamato Cannon Teleport. He runs out of money. Like, I just want you guys, quickly for a second, look with me, if you will, at the resources lost. This is what happens when you just are allowed to repeatedly abuse. Yamato Cannon Teleport, Yamato Cannon Teleport, Yamato Cannon Teleport, Yamato Cannon Teleport. It gets pretty fucking ridiculous for the guy just eating Yamato Cannons. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of there. Anyways, I think that's going to be the final game for us today. I'm so hungry right now, dude. I'm so hungry. I'm going to eat something. But guys, yo, if you like this, if you liked the content, if you liked the video, I have more just like it. Please feel free to subscribe, follow, do all that stuff if you liked it. But yo, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all. This has been part 2. I will see you guys all in part 3. Terran, just a disclaimer here really fast. If you're watching part 2 right now and you're like, how many fucking parts does it take? Get ready. Terran's going to be a while. My Zerg and Protoss will probably not take too many parts, but there is kind of a large gap you have to cover with MMR. So unless I want to play for like 12 hours solid, which I don't, because my hands actually die, it'll take a few parts no matter what. But Terran will probably take me a longer time than it will with Protoss and Zerg because my Terran is my worst race. But we're getting better at Terran. I just don't play Terran enough. That's the problem. I never play Terran. But lately we've been really working on our Terran, and I think my Terran's come a long way since, you know, we started. But guys, I hope you have a great night, have a great day. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys in the next video. Peace, everybody. Take it easy.